Sunday evening. I just thought I'd come in, say good day, and pose that question. I suppose. I don't know. Do some people think that? Yeah. Is life's reward death? I tell you what, she's a tricky. It's a tricky question, isn't it? It's a tricky question. One that not even I'm 100% sure about, but um, there we go. We'll see what a few folks out there have got to say on the matter. But it should be pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. There we go. I'm just trying to search through. That's what I'm after. That's what I'm after. There we go. Got it. I've got it. I've got it. Let me do that. There we go. That's better. That's better. There we go. Sunday evening here. Can you believe it? The week's gone so quick, folks. The week has gone so quick. Hope everyone's had a good Sunday out there. It wasn't too bad of a weekend. Didn't do a great deal. Just just at home and yeah, didn't really get out anywhere. But there we go. There we go. Just another day. 8 degrees here in Melbourne. It's a chilly evening. But that's what you get when winter's upon us. She's winter time at the moment. But it's a bit of a good question, I thought. So I just wait till a few people come in, see what they think. Is life's reward death? In the end, I know it's a bit of a different topic, isn't it? It's probably don't normally go down that path, but yeah, I just wanted to see what a few folks out there had to say. See what they thought about that. Because we all wonder what the purpose of life is and all that type of thing. Uh, you know, and that I think, or the meaning to life, and I think we all still ask that question. Many people ask that questions, and I suppose what do you really want in life? Whether it could be something that makes you happy, whether you go for a walk somewhere, or your favorite TV show comes on, or it's your morning coffee or something like that. Those are sort of things that can make you happy. Just the sounds of birds chirping at the back or watching something, anything like that. It's all pretty good. It's all pretty good. I mean, whatever makes you happy, it makes you happy. And then you got sort of, what are your needs in life? What really do we need apart from, you know, I suppose the only real things we need in life is food, a shelter over our head. That's probably about it. Um, I would imagine, and I suppose being hey Lilybeth, how you going, mate? I love shout out. Thanks for coming in. I just thought I'd pop on and say good day on this Sunday evening. It's still Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, it's still Sunday. Yeah, just for a little quick live. I was just sitting here, not much happening around my tea at the moment, so I thought, you know what, I'll grab a coffee and just come on, say good day. Yeah, doing okay. Didn't do much on this. Didn't do much on this weekend. Just sort of yeah, just at home. Had no will or want to sort of head out this weekend. You have those times where you just want to, stay at home and not do anything. But then again, there's sometimes the old mind, the mind wants to, it keeps saying you get out, go here, go and see a few things, do this, go for a walk, or some things like that. But yeah, I don't know. This weekend, I just thought I just didn't fancy it. Just didn't feel like it. So yeah, I just stayed home. Just stayed home. So that was about my weekend. But going okay, as good as can be. You just got to keep fighting through each day, and you just got to keep hoping that the next day is going to be better and better. But there we go. There's some days that you're going to be upbeat, up and about, and jumping about. There's going to be other days where you're going to be feeling down, feeling a little bit flat, and all that type of stuff. So I suppose that's all. that's just the journey of life that, we've got to be on, we've got to take, and we've got to try and work through each day, each moment, each minute as it comes. You just got to get your mind set. Um, you got to try and focus that mind a little bit, to whether, yeah, as I said, when you're in that little bit of a low patch, you got to try and focus and try and pull yourself out, pull yourself. Hey Ryan, how you going? Good evening, brother. What's going on there? What's going on? What's happening, mate? What's happening? How's your Sunday? Hopefully your Sunday was pretty good. Hey Annie, what's going on? You haven't slept yet? It's 8:08 in the morning. Oh my gosh, you haven't slept. My gullo. I tell you what, as late as the nights I stay up, Annie, I don't normally stay up till that time, because by that time the sun's up, and if I head to bed at that time, I just can't sleep. It's too hard. Our life, nobody can take away from us, but some people, it's easy for them to take away. Exactly right. I think, yeah, you're spot on. You're spot on. You're spot on. I know, right? Yeah, I know. Exactly. It's too hard to sleep. Sun's up, birds are chirping. It's crazy. That's crazy. I think some of the hard bits is, you can. I don't know. I suppose as you can do 100 things good for someone, and then do one error or something like that, and that sort of blows everything up. So that, I mean, that's just a part of life, and I think that's where you got to get your mindset right, and think about, get back into that right space, and sort of what makes you happy, and and what are your needs or wants, or what gives you purpose. I mean, what 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 happens, if you've got, if you're someone that feels like you got no purpose, no purpose in life, or no purpose anymore. I mean, where does your mind go there? It starts to wander, and then it sort of thinks a lot of different things, and sometimes I think when you get to that stage, it's very hard to pull yourself up, and out of that mindset where, the struggle begins, and it's like there's no ending in sight. No ending. I definitely know about losing a family member. Like that's it, Ryan. You know yourself. The struggle's there. It's a bit like that when you're losing, the family members and whatnot. Because then not around anymore, and then you think, my gosh, what's life all about? And sometimes, I mean, I think we all question it. Is life really? Why do we even, go on a lot of the time? You know, that's what I said. Is life's reward death? I think that's a fair question. And I think in the end, personally, I think out of life, the only reward in life is death. Because I don't think you get reward. I don't think life's rewarded, um, in the living. In the living, I have to be awake at 10:30. Anyway, okay. Mum wants to see a church service on my iPad. You might as well stay up now, because if you go to sleep now, Eddie, you'll probably wake up in the afternoon sometime, and then Mum will have missed it. Hey Wiley, how you going? What's going on over there, Squire? What's happening? What is happening? What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I thought I'd just pop on and say good day. See what's going on around the world today. It's hard to trust even your own family, from Lilybeth, Ryan. It absolutely is, but it's whether, it's not always. Sometimes, like when you say trusting, that even trusting family members, or great friends, it's, trust is one part, but the ones, your great family members or friends, they're ones you can count on, and if you ever do errors or something with them, like you can there's understanding between, a family member or friend or something like that, and I think that's, that's where a lot, Lily Beth, that's where a lot of families, I think, break down, because a lot of family members just aren't there for the other, they can't always be counted on, you know. Um, what do they say? You can choose your friends, but you can't choose your family. There's no truer saying. So you just got to hope. You got to hope you have a good family that's always there, and it's all, they've always got your back, and you can count on, if something goes wrong, or, you got to pull together, especially during the time like that, Ryan, that you had. Life is life. You just have to live, loving your fellow human, as the Bible mentioned. Bro, what are you doing? Hey, Flower Girly, here you go. Make a love shout out. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. Lily Beth, it's true. Sorry, Lily Beth. My gosh. Yeah, there we go. Bro, what are you doing? I'm not doing much. I'm just sitting here, chilling out. A Sunday evening, having a coffee, saying good day to all you good folks out there. That's it. I mean, that's all you can sort of do. While it's what your personal values are. I mean, for you, at least for the purpose, to give you a purpose in life. As I said before, some people have lost the purpose in life, and they can't see a future, anything like that. So it's always going to be tough, and you go through these really hard situations, whatever it may be. It's so hard, there's a lot of days you just want the day to finish, and some days you want to hope tomorrow's better. Some days you want to, wish you never wake up, or but that's where you got to try and be. That's where you got to try and be strong within. Mentally strong, as hard as it can be. Hard as it can be. Here in the Philippines, some Filipino family, if one of your family asks money and you refuse to give it to them, they get furious. I think that's the culture, though, isn't it? That's the culture. I think that's the culture, but it's for me. It's hard to have an opinion because I'm not really in that type of culture where that's what we're sort of used to. But I think if you got, I think you've got, I think if you've got plenty and you're doing well, you can help out family members. I think that's good to do no matter where you are. But I don't think you can just have, one or two people working in the family and 10 people not working and just sitting around and just expect, those two people to work and keep handing out and giving. I think, I think that's wrong. I think they've all got to try and chip in, or, put in their part as well. If that's the way they're going to be. Um, you know, 'Cause, I mean, I've heard people that they just have to keep sending money back to the family, even though that the family members may not be there, and they might be just sitting at home on their bum, not doing anything, not working, not even looking for a job, or especially if they're struggling. So, as long as you give it your best shot. Um, I mean, I don't see a problem with helping out family, but if someone can't, and they get furious. Well, that's I don't see that as right. I think that I see that as trying to take advantage of the other family member. You know what I mean? So, I mean, what do you do there? What do you do there? You know, and I suppose that's where sometimes it can start the riff. If one doesn't help out with some money, and the rest of the family get furious, and then there's conflict, and they don't talk and they don't chat, and then that puts a barrier, it separates. You know, I mean, all you can, as Wiley said, all you can do is love your fellow human as much as you possibly can. Um, you know, you've got to, and I think that's where it's hard. Some people admire others for doing well. Some people get jealous for others doing well. I mean, for me, I love to see everyone do well. And if they're not, if they're not doing well, whether it's just trying to give them some advice or a bit of, whether it be a helping hand or encouragement or something like that. I think if everyone was happy to see everyone do well, I think everyone would have a much better mindset and be, probably a better world if that was the case. That was the case. Respect a loved one. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. I mean, you definitely have to, because I mean, for a start, family's family. You're never going to get away from them, unless it's a big split or something like that. And I mean, the worst thing you can do is have, that type of stuff. So you don't want that. It's still hard to cope without my. I can totally understand that, Ryan. I was like that. I lost my father. Oh, must have been 12 years ago. But one of the hardest things for me, Ryan, was when I lost my sister. She was 25 and I was 23. And that absolutely that crushed me for for years upon years upon years. So I mean, it's like that. When she went, because she passed away with cancer and whatnot. I'd always sit there and wonder why she was chosen to get that and not me. I would have taken her place in an instant. In an instant. It's never easy, and you just got to hope that somewhere through the journey of life, you can sort of see some purpose of why you're there. I tell you what, it's not always easy. Hey, Els, hey, Adventure, how you going, brother? What's going on? How do I see Sydney going this year? You know what? They're looking that good. They could be in the grand final this year. They're going that well. They're definitely the number one team at the moment, El. That's for sure. That's for sure. They're going all right. They are going all right. So there we go. What gives you purpose? I had something up here. Um, I suppose, to find joy and be content in life. This is a bit of a purpose. Your purpose could be to, help other people. Um, put, as Wiley said, if you're in the church and you're person, you're always helping out the people in need and all that type of thing. I mean, there can be a purpose in that type of thing. I mean, there could be a lot of things. Your purpose could be, uh, to raise your child or whatnot. But getting back to the title, is life's reward death. It probably is, because no one, I don't know, no one was chosen to be born. I don't know. Is that a bit of a is that going down a sad path? I don't know. But I think in this day and age, I think you do see a lot of people, struggling, depression, finding it really hard to cope and manage with expenses. My point of view, I enjoyed my life without stepping on other people's field. Exactly, you've absolutely 100%. You just got to stay away from toxic people. Whether it's YouTube or real life. You got to stay away from. You definitely got to surround yourself with good people. Um, good people, and I like humble people as well. You know, not when it's all about them. Like it's all about me, 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 that type of thing. A humble person, a good person, caring person. Understanding, respectful type of people. So, and definitely people that you can sort of talk through things and never have like blame games and all that type of stuff. You just got to surround yourself with, as you said, good people. Get rid of the toxic people. You just don't need them. You don't need them. That's for sure, because that'll only make life tougher. You know, definitely make losers grand final or win it. Most likely favourites to win that one. Al, I would say. most likely going to be favourites. That's what Wiley's saying. That's what he's saying. Greetings, everyone, from Wiley. You've waited 33 years. You'll probably you might get it this year. You might get it this year, Al. Absolutely. Hey, Paul in Asia, how you going, brother? What's happening? What's going on? We've got a nice light topic today. It's a nice light topic. Can you believe it? Is life's reward death? There we go. There we go. Hey, Nanette, how you going? Mega love shout out. Happy Sunday. What's going on over there? What's going on? How you going, Paul from Lily Beth? Good stuff. Yeah, I lost my track of thought, didn't I? I lost my track of thought. There we go. There we go. So yeah, 11. So yeah, it's just depends what you want out of life, and how, and you know, and how you see life. You know, and what would you do if there was no limits? Oh, I don't know. I suppose we're glad there's limits on things in life, or else the world just being chaos. Chaos. It'd be more drama if there was no limits, wouldn't there? So not all. It would be. It would be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But you know, I think. Hey, Nanette from Babes. Hey, Paul and all from Simply Nanette. Good stuff, good stuff. G'day, Al from Nanette. What's going on? What's going on there? Hope you've had a good weekend. Hope you've had a good weekend, Paul, Nanette. What's going on over there in Thailand? The beautiful land of Thailand. I certainly miss Thailand. What was I watching? I think I was watching Paul's food review. A former known as expat Paul, I think he did a sizzler in Thailand. Thinking to myself, geez, I haven't been to Sizzler for many years. I don't even know whether we've got Sizzler in Victoria here anymore. I'm not too sure. Hey Brett, how you going? Welcome in, brother. Good stuff. 5 babies. Unsa? 5 babies? What do you mean 5 babies? You went to the dentist. Oh my gosh. Oh, did you have to get a root canal or something, Paul? Was that it? Did you have to get the root canal? Oh, I can't remember. It was something like that, wasn't it? Something like that, I think. My gosh. Hey, sexy Brett. Yes, I'm everywhere. You're everywhere. I don't think you're at as many places as Brett, though. I don't know. We get around a bit, don't we? We get around a little bit. We have one Pizza Hut, all you can eat here in Campbelltown. Yeah, funny you say that. We used to have Pizza Hut here, all you can eat. I think it was on a Tuesday. It used to be like $5, and you could go in there and eat. You know, all you could eat. I can't remember. I think I got up to about 8 slices of pizza and some pasta. That was about it. Then I was too, because that was years ago. But that was all right. That was yeah. That was back in the days where, you know, I could eat a little. I could eat a bit. You know, I could eat a bit. These days I don't have to worry about eating too much. You know, I mean, today I didn't even have breakfast today or lunch today. I just didn't feel hungry. Didn't feel like eating, so I just waited till dinner. Had the coffee. That was about it. And yes, I'm on the edge, literally. My gulai. I got 2 implants put in. My face is swollen and brutal. My gosh, I'd be like that. My gosh, Paul. I bet you. I tell you what. Hopefully that's it. You'll definitely be happy that's finished. I tell you what. There's not many things worse than going to the dentist. You know, you're lying back there and you see this needle coming out like that, and you go, it's stuck in, and then the drill. Oh my gosh. You know, sometimes when I've been to the dentist, they put the numbness in with the needle and the numbness, and then they go, and then you can start and feel it, and you're grabbing onto the chair really tight. Oh, just hurry up, finish. Because if you say, oh, I can still feel that, they'll bring the needle back out, and they'll jab more in, and then you just don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. My gosh. Speaking of pizza, that's oh, Lilybeth. My gosh, sounds good. Sounds good. You know, we got some pizza shops around here. I think I've only eaten from one, but they're just expensive. They're expensive. They're expensive pizzas around here, and I think sometimes we'll make pizza here, just homemade pizza, and they're pretty good. And they're pretty good, but still, the cost adds up. But yeah, that being said, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I like the homemade pizzas that Ira makes here. They are scrumdiddlyumptious, delicious, totally delicious. Haven't been to a Pizza Hut in like 20 years. Oh, I know. I haven't either. I haven't been either. Most of the time when you go to like Pizza Hut, there's like the fluffy crust or whatever. But they never stick many toppings on. I like it. I like a lot of toppings. I like a lot of toppings on my pizza. I don't know why. It's just, my God, so good. Hey, Christian, how you going, brother? Just arrived here, so Mike. There's no ads now. Oh, good, there's no ads. Good stuff. Is there ads? Is there? Oh my gosh. If you see the ads, just skip them. Skip them. Give them the press and give them a skip and kick them out of there. We don't need that. Hey, babes in Thailand, from Simple Internet. Good stuff. 2024 AFL. Who will be in the grand final? It could be the way it's going at the moment. It could be Fremantle and Sydney. That's where it could be. You're allergic to pizza now, huh? You're allergic to pizza, or you're allergic to the pizza base? Because you could always. Really? You're allergic to pizza? So if it's just the pizza base, you can swap in and out the pizza base and still have some toppings or something like that. If it's just the toppings, you could probably change those over, and that'd be right. At least you still get a bit of a taste of a pizza, which is good. I think we just use when we make the homemade pizzas here. Sometimes we just use I think it's like a pita bread or something, like that. Put it on the tray and the toppings, and then it comes out really good. Instead of like the proper pizza base. So there's another idea. There's another idea. There we go. How's your day, Christian? How's your Sunday going? Hopefully it's going all right there. Hopefully it's going all right. I said to the other folks there, I didn't do much this weekend. I didn't feel like doing much. I had no motivation to go out and do anything. So I just sort of stayed home and just watched the clock tick over, and all that type of stuff. So that was about my weekend. Very, very little. Even though it wasn't too bad a day. I think it was. I don't know what it got to today. It must have probably got to about 14 degrees. I think there was a little bit of sun out today. Yesterday was a little bit windy, but yeah, didn't do anything. I was supposed to probably go to the shops today, but I just didn't feel like it. Didn't feel like it. Just one of those days we all have, where we just don't feel like doing anything. So I sort of just hung out at home. I think I watched some of the footy. Oh, I can't remember who played today. Oh, Essendon and Gold Coast, I think it was. It's a good game. Good game. They put the posts in and screwed it up. In 4 months, they'll open them up and put the teeth in. So you're saying they drilled it. They put the post, and screwed it up. Okay, I think I know what you mean. They put the pole in, the metal pole, and they screwed it in. So then, obviously, when that settles, then you got to go back and get it done. Good stuff, Paul. Good stuff. Actually, I was thinking we did. I'm not sure where you went to the dentist, but we went to the dentist in Bangkok, because we watched. I'm not sure if you went to Hua Hin for your dentist or Bangkok, but it was retired. Chris retired working for you, I think. He did He did a segment on one of the dentists there in Bangkok, and they're really good. They were really good. So that's the place we went to when we went to Thailand. Not for me, for Ira. She went there. As bright and sunny here this morning. It was it was okay here today, but as I said, I just had no want to do anything today. I was just at home sitting watching the clock tick over. It was just one of those days, folks. It was just one of those days. It was just one of those days. Got to try and get the mindset back right again. Did you watch the? No, I didn't watch the rugby. Didn't watch the rugby. No, just the AFL, just the footy. 25 here the other day, he says, Annie, nice and warm. My God, I need that. Thumbs up, so hey, mega love, shout out. The manager is in the house. Tino, Bem. What's going on? What's going on, Lang? Mega love, shout out. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm trying to read the chat in between when I've got that. Hey, Robert Simons, how you going, brother? What's going on? Positivity and love to all today. Thanks, bro. I'll tell you what, it's always good to share a little bit of love and a bit of positivity around the traps, because I think we all need it sometimes. We definitely all need it. That's dental implants. Yeah, dental implants. Hey, Tine from L. Madam Tine, mega hot shout out from Christian. So Christian's in the house. Can you believe it? We've got royalty in the house with Christian. We got royalty. Kumustan Tine from Polynesia. Mega hot shout out to you, Christian. I'm Annie from New Brunswick, Canada. Canada's a nice place that I've seen. I always say Canada with the beautiful landscapes and the snow, etc., like that. I always think that would be one place that would be really, really nice to go to and visit if I ever headed over that way. I know it's not America, because American says no, that's Canada, that's not America. They're different. So there we go. The Pies did. Who did they play? That was Friday. I can't even remember who they played. They did all right. They came out okay, but I think they got the second biggest injury list on the in the AFL at the moment. They're just lacking their players, and they're hanging in there. They're hanging in at the moment, but I think they'll probably tire out by the end of the year, because they've just got all youngish players, and the quality's just not there. So that's all right. There's always next year. So Paul, hello. Okay, Lang Paul. Ako iko kumusta? From Lang. My gulay. Yes, indeed, brother. Exactly, Robert. Exactly, absolutely. G'day, Brett from Robert. We need to meet in person. You never know, Al. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I think we're in different states at the moment, though. So, Robert, hello from Tine. I'm in pain. Went to the dentist. Face is swollen and bruised. Did they give you some medication? Hopefully. Oh, that's probably worn off by now, Paul. That's probably worn off. I think I can say good luck. I hope tonight you manage to sleep. I'd be just taking some painkillers, before bed, so they come in. Knowing that it'd be a little bit painful, and that's the thing when you get something. That's the thing when you got pain in your mouth. It's sort of the pain like transfers, even though your face here might be okay, because you got pain there. It transfers. It's crazy, crazy. I've had that before. It's just not good. So Robert, hello. I think from Tine. Did I say that? I said that. Not in the winter time. It isn't. Trust me. She's cold. Yeah, it'd be pretty cold in Canada in the snow. My gosh. The last time I went to the snow, Annie, was probably. My gosh. 12 years ago, maybe 12 years ago, I went to the snow. Just went for the visit for the day. Something different. It was good. It was, it was fun. I don't know how I'd go living in a place like that where it's snowing cold and minus 30, minus 40 degrees, you know, because I feel the cold. I like it where it's a bit warmer. I like it when it's a little bit warm. I think most Aussies like it when it's a little bit warmer. That's for sure. That is for sure. Sydney Swans versus Geelong Cats next Sunday. Nice, nice. Yeah, the Swans should have a good win there, Al. I think. Hey, Tina from Brad. Oh my God, sorry to hear that, Sir Paul. Hoping get well soon. Yeah, I think that was planned. That was planned, Lang. So once they're in, all will be good. But yeah, I think it's just got to settle down. In a few months, he'll be back to get it redone. Good stuff. Who might win? Uh, what's that? Who might win this game in Jesus Christ will? Unsa? What? Unsa? I just need to move that so I can. Oh, that's better. Just so I can see that. See the chat a bit better. So I'm not reading. So I can read off the computer instead of the phone. Just a little bit easier. My gosh, my gosh. Yep, popping the pills. Yeah, good idea. I'd be popping the pills every 4 hours. I'd be popping the pills every 4 hours. I don't mind taking Panadol or paracetamol. I'm the same. If I can feel a headache coming on, I'll probably give it half an hour. If it doesn't feel like it's easing and it's still there, I'll take it. Otherwise, your headache will turn into just a throbbing head where you just got to lay down or you feel sick. Or I think it's easy to just take a couple of Panadol. So yeah, I'd be taking those too, especially around the mouth area. The pain there, you know what it's like. When you get one sore tooth or something, but you had a big procedure done there, so you'll definitely be required to take those. What's Robert saying? I plan to have whole upper teeth dental implants. Oh wow, wow! That'll be all right. That'll be right. That'll be good stuff instead of false teeth. That'd be good, but I tell you what, that'd be scary though, wouldn't it? That'd be scary. Thinking that they've got to, if you've still got teeth there or whatever, they've got to rip them all out and then they've got to drill everywhere. But I'd say for something like that, they'd knock you out. They'd knock you out for that to do all that procedure. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. I spent 10 years of my naval career in the South Pacific. I loved it. South Pacic's nice. The oceans. Did you stop off at any of the islands? Did you ever stop off at Pentecost Island? No, Pentecost Island, the South Pacific. I swear that's where like the original bungee jumping came from because they do land diving there, a little bit like bungee jumping, but they tie tree vines around their legs and jump and it's just ground underneath. It's crazy, but it was interesting to watch. I think that's just a part of their culture and their manhood as they're growing up. They do all that type of stuff, but interesting. Hopefully hopefully it's the last one for you, Paul. I tell you what, it's something. Yeah, it's something when you're going through that, you go, thank gosh. When you leave the dentist, you go, oh, thank gosh, that's over. That's over. Thank goodness. Because no one likes a dentist. No one likes a dentist. Probably like no one likes dying. But it's dying and the dentist. It's probably similar. You got to get in that right mindset that. It's inevitable. They're both going to happen. And I think, some of the reasons we're scared of death. It could be the fears of the unknown. Of your last breath. What happens? Where you're going to go? Are you going to go anywhere? Me. I think when you pass away. I think that's it. I've never had anyone that I've known pass away and come back and stand here and talk to me, or even a sign that they're there, or So I'm quite happy with that. I'm very much happy with that. Because that, as I said in the title, life's only reward is death. And so, you know what? Some days we wish that reward would come the very next day. Just saying, folks. Just saying. I'm not that I'm going to do anything, but I'm just saying, some days we feel like that. There we go. Or that's it. It could be the fear of non-existent, or being forgotten. I don't think we have. I don't think people have the fear of forgetting people and whatnot. That's all good. And I think just getting back to that point, I think that's one big fear as well. When you die, it's the people you leave behind that you worry about, and I think that's one factor that you do hear a lot of. The people are are ready to pass on. They're ready for it, but they always worry about the people they leave behind. But yeah, there's just some days that well, there we go. There's some days, folks. There's some days. Everywhere, brother. Philippines, Korea, Japan. Hey, Ryan from Annie. Hey, sis Ann from Ryan. They said they can do it in 24 hours. My dentist, 24 hours. Yeah, I'm tipping they put you out for that if they've got to do that. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they've got to put you out for that. Good night, all. I'm scared of death. Yeah, you know what? I think that's pretty normal, Ryan. I think that's pretty normal, Ryan, for a lot of younger folk. Because you know, they still want to live. Everyone wants to live. Everyone wants to live. No one wants to die, but there are definitely certain some days, some moments that you definitely feel that you want to. And that's what I was saying earlier. We've just got to try and get our mindset strong, and you got to fight that battle. You got to fight that battle within yourself, within your mind, and try and understand. What made you happy, and bring yourself back to that, and you know give some relief to yourself that not everything's bad in life. There might be certain instances where we think it is, and sometimes there's unexpected reasons or something. So we've got to fight, folks. We've got to fight every day, every morning we wake up. We always, a lot of the times, most of us, we're doing it hard, and we go to bed and we just hope, we pray that the next day is going to be a better day for us. And sometimes that day is not. So, and then we just hope the next day is. We just hope the next day is. Gemma? How you going? Welcome back. Oh my God, it's me again. Hi. How you going? Welcome back, Gemma. Good stuff. What's going on? Was that Gemma? Was that you who had the pigeon pie? You like barbecue pigeon? Was that right? Was that right? Was that right? Rabbi Lifestyle. How you going? What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Have you experienced what? Astral traveling? What's that? No. Astral traveling? What? Traveling through space or through the mind or through a wormhole? Not yet, Christian. Not yet. I tell you what. I wish we could. I wish we had. Like a wormhole or teleport. Station or something. That'd be good if we could do that. That'd be good. A lot of things we see on TV, the movies, from nowadays when we saw them, years ago, you think, my gosh, if only you could do that. And, a lot of those things have come to reality, in this day and age. So it'd be interesting to see where it gets to, many, many, many years to come. So not yet, Christian, not yet. Hello everyone, how are you from Rabbi? We're all going good. We're going good, thanks. Hey bro, Ryan, and good night now from Sis Tina. Rabbi Lifestyle, hello from Tina. Hey Gemma. They can take my teeth out, but they have to wait for they've got to wait for the wounds to heal before they can put the base posts in. Then you have to wait 4 months for the post to set properly in the, oh my God. That sounds like a massive procedure. Massive procedure, Paul. I tell you what, that would be Paul. That'd be interesting if you actually did a vlog. I don't know how it would be possible, but if you did a vlog, and you could talk to the dentist or the dental surgeon how they do it. and then do a bit of what's name, like through the travel of getting implant. That'd be interesting. I know that'd be interesting. Give them a bit of a wrap. They might even give you a discount or something for promoting them. But there's an idea for a good vlog. If you could do it, that would be pretty good. Hey, Paul from Ryan. Olivia want to marry Unsa? Who are you talking to, Gemma? Who are you talking to? Hey, cool vibes only. Hello, hey, going, yo? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Good stuff. Good stuff. I know we normally catch up over there on Tina and Bem Bem's live with cool vibes only. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. I had at first, it's confusing but scary, seeing my body sleeping, then somethings that I think not humans, but shaped like humans. What? What are you saying? Did you have a near death experience, Christian? Is that what you're trying to say there? At first it's confusing, but seeing my body sleeping. That was when you were young. Oh, okay. My God. No, I tell you what, that would be that would be scary, but my gosh, that would be very interesting. Out of body experience. Absolutely, Paul, out of body experience. Holy moly. The astral traveling. You know, I can't say I've ever heard of that, but now that sounds interesting. That's something I probably need to Google up and have a bit of a look at. Interesting. So yeah, at first it was confusing. So being at first it was confusing, was there a time where you thought, I know it's confusing, but then you realized what was happening? Then you realized? That is very interesting. Yeah, that was when you were young. The astral traveling. How do I tell my parents I'm gay? Well, you probably just tell them. You just probably tell them, Gemma. You know, I think I think most parents these days. I don't think in this day and age it is the biggest concern to a parent. You know, all a parent wants is that you're happy and healthy. That's the main concern of a parent, and you're doing okay. So you know, if that makes you happy, well done, well done. But you know, I know it's hard if your parents are probably strict in certain ways or whatever. I don't know. Maybe you could go to the softer parent, whether it be your mother or your father, and you know they might be able to help tell the other one. But I think if that's just you, that's who you are. So you can tell them as you know. Everyone is whatever they want to be these days. I think that's what it's a little bit like these days going around the world. So no worries about that, Gemma. Because I'm seeing my mother ironing clothes while watching TV. That time, late 90s. Wow. I mean, the only thing. I mean, I haven't. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I've had dreams where I was seeing, you know, I've had dreams where I've dreamt of my father and sister, um, but I don't think I've actually had like the out of body experience where I was like seeing myself lying there and all that type of stuff. That's interesting. Wow, that's interesting, Christian. I have no parents. What? What do you mean you have no parents? On have no parents on F. I don't know what F is. I don't know what F is. Um, there we go. You know what? A parents, as long as you're doing well and you're a good person, I think your parents should always be proud and encouraging to their kids. I think that should be just unconditional. You know, if you're a loving parent, it won't matter. You know, and if they're passed away, well, you can just say it out loud, and I'm sure if there is such thing as a heaven or whatever, and they can hear you, then they'll hear, and it'll be fine. So There's another way you can do it, Gemma. No worries. Then when I woke up, she was done doing what she said. She was done what she was doing, she said. My gosh. It just, that sounds fascinating. That sounds fascinating. Sounds fascinating. Love our parents. Well, that's it. You got, I tell you what, you definitely. No, no. I am. I'm. I'm Foster. Will you adopt me? You want me to adopt you? Oh, okay. Santa will adopt you. I tell you what. That's what my parents used to. My parents used to look after children. Um, when they came from bad places and whatnot, or they had no parents or whatever, whatever. We used to all live together in a house. So there was my parents would look after. I think there was like four other kids or something. So we always sort of had a big family, like an extended family. But these were kids of the wards of the state. So they could stay with us until they were 18, I think, and then they sort of moved on. Love our parents while they're still. I mean, that's exactly right. We are here for such a short time. Our time is limited. 100% Christian. Hey, Leah, mega love shout out. What's going on? There you going? There you going? Happy Sunday. Yeah, that's that Christian. You're right. And for everyone, our time here. You know, you might feel like it's a long time, but believe me when I say our time is limited. Our time is limited, you know, on Earth, on the living side of life. Um, you know, you've got to, if you've got, how do I say this? Or limited time. So you know what you've got to try and enjoy time while you have it. If there's bad feelings towards someone, or you know anything like that, or you've had, I don't know, arguments with someone, you need to make up with someone, or talk to them. Go and do it. Don't hold things in. Smooth it over with them, because yeah, we're here for such a short time, and the time that you can't spend with that other person. Even if it's like one of your family members or something, your argument with them or whatever, that's time you can never get back. You can never ever get back. And I think in later life, you know, there's a lot of things you go through in life, and then later on in life, there's things that you regret doing, or and wish you had have done, patch things up or whatever. And I think that's so important, because our life is limited, and no one wants to spend, unless you're totally crazy. No one wants to spend any part of any day, you know, upset with someone, because then that just brings, sadness, depression, upon ourselves, and all that type of stuff. So you just got to try and get back to the happy thoughts, happy vibes, and enjoy life, enjoy the moments, just enjoy the moments, with each other. That's what you got to have. We can be family. We can be family here, Gemma, says Christian. No, I want you. It's heaven. It's not. In heaven, it's not. In heaven, it's not. What? Oh, did I miss something then? Did I miss something? I missed something, Gemma. What's going on? What's going on? I missed something. I'm a little bit slow on reading the chat, but I'm nearly down there. I'm nearly down there. Family from a distant part of this world. That's it. That is exactly right. What I think. What do they say, Christian? Don't they say we all come from like Adam and Eve or something? I don't know. So if that's true, we're all family anyway. We're all family anyway. Santa all cool vibes. Ms. Jack, hello from Tine. Ma'am Leah, Yahoo from Tine Bem Bem. From the manager in the house. Hi Tine from Leah. What's going on? What's going on? Limited inherits. It's not limited. Inherit. If you inherit, it's not limited. No, but our life is limited. Our time is limited. Everything is limited. The only thing that's limitless or has no time span left is in death. You know, and that is where life's reward comes from death. Gaming chicken, your poo is green. Son, all good stuff. Good stuff. You know what that tells me? That tells me you're an organic chicken. You're eating good stuff. You're eating the grass and all whatever there. Good stuff. You'll be laying good eggs. If that's the case. No, sorry, I mean in heaven it's not limited. I'm not sure. I've never been there. I don't know whether I'll ever get there. It'd be nice if heaven exists. It would be nice to get there, but I don't know. Maybe it must. I tell you what. If it exists, it's a big place. Must be a big place. You know. I hope I can. If it exists, I hope I can find my good friends there. No, sorry. I mean, oh no. Oh, you're looking quite. No, it's not too hot here. You know, it's only 6 degrees. Six degrees here in Melbourne. 6 degrees. Maybe it could be a little bit warm. I've got the jumper on, but I've got the heater on also. But you're not hot here. It's winter time. It's winter time. Can you believe it? You might want to eat in the chicken. It could be a nice healthy chicken. Nice organic. Especially if we're getting hungry. Especially if we're getting hungry and it's around dinner time. Chicken. We could be. 31 there, Paul. My God, 31. I tell you what, that's the thing I remember about like Philippines and Thailand. You know, it just didn't get cold. It did not get cold. It didn't get cold. It was always hot. Oh, I think there was. Oh, there might have been one time when I was with Tina that I put the jumper on. One time, I think that's when we travelled in the bus. That was overnight travel when we went to the province. I think that was about the only time I wore a jumper. I think. Not even sure I wore a jumper in Thailand, unless I was riding the scooter, the motorbike there. Maybe because he's sipping hot coffee. Now this is I made this coffee when I started the live. My gosh, that's been nearly an hour. The good thing with that, Christian, is I get 2 coffees in one. I get like the hot coffee and then the iced coffee. The only thing I'm lacking is like a little bit of ice cream in the coffee. Now Ira said she got some ice cream, but I think they were drumsticks. I still got a drumstick ice cream in the freezer. I might have later. What are you getting? Some chips?
Yeah.
Not for me. I won't have any chips. My gulai crazy nut. 42 in teenage. 42. That's hot. That is super hot. That's super hot where Lang is if it's 42. My gosh, if it's 42 and the humidity's there like it was when I was there, yeah, that'd be hard. I'd be spending a lot of my time in like the shopping malls or places like that with air conditioner, because yeah, she's pretty hot. She's pretty hot. I remember. I think when I was there, Christian, I think it was about what was that, Lang? It was about 32, but I think it had to have been like 80% humidity. So yeah, 42. I know even 42. When it gets to 42 here, you go outside. It feels like you're cooking. I'm so fed up with your behaviour. I'm so sorry. I poo in the toilet. I meant to poop on the dinner table. Onsa? Gemma, what is that? Christian, feel like in hell, says Lang. Oh, My gosh, how long's it been? How long has it been 42 for? That's crazy. That's so hot. You know what? You know what? You got to, if you haven't got the AC, Lang, you need like a spray bottle. A spray bottle. Stick it on like the mist, and when you're sitting like in front of the fan, the fan, just spray the bottle, and the water goes over you, and then you got the fan, and it just feels a little bit cooler. But I know it's 42, but sipping coffee. Yeah, it's not 42 here, 42 over there. Is it winter? Yeah, it's winter now. It's winter now. We're in the second day. It's the second day of winter here. So, lucky me, I've still got 3 months of this cold weather to put up with. I don't know if I'll survive. These are the times where, knowing that I've got three more months of winter, these are the times where I pray that I go to heaven tonight. So if I don't see anyone else in YT, again, it was lovely to meet everyone, but I will now be in heaven if you don't see me anymore. Just in case, just want to say thank you out there to everybody. There we go. Christian, laughing hot from Wait Lang. I poop when I look at you. On some good stuff. I tell you what, hey, that's good. That's good. You know what? It's always good if you're regular, or if you're struggling to poop there gaming chicken and something helps you, all the better. All the better. I'm sorry, guys. My little brother got my phone. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. He put us some good stuff there. Well done. It's a free sauna everywhere for everyone. I tell you, actually, 100% correct. 100% correct. That's exactly what it feels like. That's exactly what it feels like, a sauna. I should have thought of that. Yeah, you're right, Christian. You're right. And I'm thinking at 42 degrees there where Tina is, if it's the humidity's there, I'm thinking you're just walking and then just be like a sauna. You know what? That's probably not a bad thing, because when you go to a sauna, you go there to sweat and you can detox your body a little bit, so it's not too bad. I wonder if that's why a lot of the Filipino folks always look young and glowing, because it's like they've always got moisturizer on. It could be. Whereas here it's more dry heat, Whereas more dry heat. Happiness and fulfillment. So, Mike, happiness to you too, Leah. Yeah, we've got to try and be happy. We're going to be trying to be happy, because I was thinking today, about purpose in life. I mean, what is the purpose in life? What's it for? Is there a meaning to life? I mean, I know everyone has different thoughts on the meaning to life, but for me, I don't see any meaning at all in life. I see no meaning at all. We're born, we die. I don't see the evolution of what, or if it's evolution, maybe it's more for the universe, more about for the universe than the people on here, because the universe is so big. I mean, I don't know. What's the point? What's the point in anything? That's the question I would like answered. What is not just what's the meaning? Not just what is the meaning of life, but what is the meaning of the universe, and what's its target? What's it for? What's its reason to actually be? Like anything, it's a little bit like what comes first, the chicken or the egg. It's probably the question we're never going to get answered, I don't think. But we all think different. And all you can do, even if you've got those thoughts, you still, as the others said before, you got to try and just live life, to the best you can, and try and find a purpose, for your life, for my life. You got to try and find a purpose, even though you mightn't know it. We're still got to try and do that, and and try and get through life as best we can, you know. And I think a good way to be like that is, you know, just trying to enjoy life. Forgive those you don't want to forgive, and I think that just releases everything, and I think that helps. You just got to get that mindset, you know, where you can be happy, be content, because there is only, you know, the whole life, our whole life. You know, we're not going to be happy through our whole life, but you got to hold on to the moments. There's moments in life that we treasure, and that's the joy in life. The moments, and the moments you have to live is the now. You know, not what happened yesterday, not what's going to happen tomorrow. You got to live for the now, because that's the only place we're really living. There we go. It's all on the floor. Says gaming chicken. My gulai. Like a sauna while walk. It is. When we walked Darvo for about 5 or 6 hours, me and Tina, and it was hot. It was hot. You know, I think it was the first time. Tina did that walk. But it was great. You just walk the streets, and it doesn't matter where you go. You can turn left or right. You know, you're not going to get lost because you haven't got any direction you're going. You're exploring, you know, the city, the streets, and that's wonderful. But yeah, that was pretty hard. We had to get off the street. We had to get off the street and go into a place for early lunch, I think, because it was just so hot. We needed the air conditioner that get cool, because it was hot in the street. Yeah, like walking in a sauna. Hey Jesse, mate, how you going? Mega love shout out. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. I won't go for too much longer, because I think one of our other friends has gone live, and I don't know whether I was supposed to be on that panel tonight or another night, but we'll go over and support her anyway. Not too far away over at Icy Fit. I think I saw her go live, or she's going live very, very shortly. You're welcome. Thanks very much. Yeah, I pop over and I pop over into the BG on yours just to give you a bit of support over there. I said hi there once, but sometimes I'm a bit shy to say hi. So there we go. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Hope you've had a great Sunday. Yeah, Icy's live now. There we go. I'll probably go for 8 more minutes. Maybe 8 more minutes if the folks are still here, and then I'll end. So it should be all right. Oh yeah, so yeah, that's exactly right. Christian, when did I read that? Yeah, like a sauna while walking. Yeah, it could be like that, because it looks like being moisturised every day, especially these. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that even when I was there, I was thinking it's actually not too bad, but you do need that. You do need that cooler time. That's why we're, you know, that's why when we were walking the streets of Darvo, when we did a vlog, you'll see a vlog coming out on that. Not too far away. Tina will probably have one. I'll have one. But we had to duck in and get some lunch just to get into that coolness, Christian, because it was hot, you know. And there was one smart person that wore a hat, and there was one silly person, me, who forgot to wear a hat. So it was hot. It was hot, but it was good. If you ever love to walk and you just want to explore your city, you know, just go to your city and walk. Don't even look at a map. Just walk, go left, right, and explore places you've never seen before. It's interesting. You know, I do that in Melbourne, and we did that in Darvo. It was brilliant. It was brilliant, and we did that a little bit in Koh Samui, although that was more down the main street, and then we ended up walking 3 or 4 maybe 4 kilometres down to Fisherman's Bend, Fisherman's Wharf, Fisherman's Bend, Fisherman Village. Oh my God, it was really good. So it's a really good thing to do, is just walk and explore. So when Paul feels better and he's got his walking shoes on, you can do a video like that as well, Paul. Exploring the streets of wherever you are. It's fantastic. You just walk left, right, and do your video. That's great. I think people like to view that type of stuff. It's interesting. It's good stuff. I like it. I like it. The chickens came first. Here, Lang. So, Mike, busy dinner. No. Oh, Sana all Lang. Sana all good stuff. Are you out for dinner? You having dinner out? Don't forget the halo. If you're out for dinner, enjoy. Sana all. Oh no, send me a halo. I haven't had one. I haven't had a halo since I was with you. My gulai. I missed that. And remember, my halo, I don't stir it. Remember, I just eat it like that. And because I know the Philippine folk, they like to stir their halo, and mix it all in. There we go. The chicken came first. God would not have taken a chance on an egg breaking before the chicken was hatched. That's a good. I haven't heard that one before, Paul. It's quite possible. What came first? You know what? If we're talking balut, it's probably a draw because the chicken and the egg, they're oh my God. It could have been. It could have been. Oh no, that's definitely a hard question. Hard question. Yeah, Paul, I guess the chicken arrived first. I know, if the chicken wasn't there, how did the egg come? But if the egg wasn't there, the chicken had to have come from somewhere. I don't know, it's like, where did we come from? I don't know where we come from. I suppose we started like everything else from microorganisms or something, and then we just evolve and grow and grow and grow. I don't know, something like that. Interesting. I think it's a little bit beyond my thoughts, all that type of stuff. My gosh, IC is live now, said Paul. Yeah, we'll head over there. We'll head over there in about 3 minutes, I think. We'll head over there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure she was having the panel of lads on, but I didn't get a message, so maybe that's for a different day, because she was supposed to go live yesterday, but I think she had something on last night, so she kept it transferred over for tonight. But that's all right. It's always good over there on IC's live. Another one I like to sort of go there and just, a lot of the times with there, I'll just sit in the BG. I'll just sit back. I'm listening to IC and just have the coffee. It's great. It's just great. Jesse May, hello from Tina and Bim. Davao is one of the safest here in the Philippines. I tell you what, Christian, are you in Davao? Are you in Davao, Christian? If you are, we should payload you, because we were in Davao in February with Tina. My gula, we could have caught you. Could have caught up with you. Davao, I love Davao. Davao, you're spot on. You're spot on when you say Davao is one of the safest there in the Philippines. I definitely felt safe when I was in Davao. It was good, and you know what made me feel safe as well? Just being with Tina. I think she was like my bodyguard, when I was there. So I definitely felt safe with her, and definitely Davao was good. Davao is like, doesn't matter whether you're a foreigner or if you're Filipino or you're a different nationality. Davao is a place where they just go about their life, and they do, especially in the city. Like the provinces or other areas, you're probably going to have minorities if you see someone a little bit different that doesn't normally come there or whatever. That's what happens when you're in a tight knit community. They discuss it and all that type of stuff. Yeah, but I love Davao. I could go back there. I could go back there again if I could. I'd book a flight and go back there and go and do some more adventures. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. We only touched the surface in Davao. Like of our adventures and whatnot. So now there's a purpose in life for me, just like to get back to there and do a little bit more adventures. Or to try and get Tina to come out of here to Australia and tour her around here. All that type of stuff would be awesome. It'll be awesome. But yeah, I did like Davo, you know, and I love the festival, the Cardia One festival when I was there, Christian. It was fantastic. It's like the whole town gets involved. It was brilliant, really good. Hello is Masrap. That's not bad, Paul. That's not bad. I had it. I think I had it a couple of times when I was there. I mixed it all up first time. Oh, that was when we were in Mindoro, when we were on the you know, the ship with Chair. When me and Tino were with Chair on the boat there, we had it there and we stirred it up and then ate it. But I liked it when I didn't stir it as much. I don't know why. It just like I could have the ice. There was ice cream or stuff in it, and then there was all the other stuff. Yeah, that's why I liked it. It was good. Thanks for the wave, Leah. Thanks for the wave. Oh, you're in Luzon Island. Is that far? Is that far from? Is that far? How far away is that from Davo? Is that a long way? Oh, just. Is that a long way? If it's not too far, or if you can get there, by. If it only took an hour or two on a boat, you know, we could do the boat ride or whatever. We could have done that. Not sure how far that is from there. It could have been. Yeah. You never know, Christian. There's always another day for plans. Who knows? It could be all right. All right, so that's just the kettle going on. Excuse me, what the kettle's on? Luzon is a long way from Davo. Oh, okay, there we go. So it might be too far to travel then, Paul, by boat. I know I'm gonna have to get a map, and because I hear some people say about this area and this area. I'm not 100% sure exactly where. You know, I know like Manila, and I think Cebu's above Manila, and Mindoro's over that way with Boracay and that, and then Davo's down the bottom section. They're the bits. I know. They're the bits I know. My gulay. Oh, 2 hours. Is that by plane or boat, Lang? Is that plane or boat? Luzon, plane or boat? If it's by boat, we could have done the boat trip. If it's by plane, that's a different story, because that's like where Manila. That's about 2 hours, I think. Oh, Luzon is at the top of the Philippines and Davao on the bottom. Oh, okay. 2 hours by plane. Oh, okay, that's a different story. That's a difference. Oh, look, we had to know, and we probably, if that's close to Manila, my gosh, what a shame, because I remember the first time I was there, Christian, the first time I had like a 24-hour layover in Manila. I was just in the airport. By plane 2 hours, 3 days by 3 days by sea. My gosh, must be a slow boat. Okay. So planers definitely. Oh, Manila is on Luzon. Oh, okay. Oh, Ziggy, right. Yeah, 3 days. Is that like 3 days in a row your boat? One of those. Is that what you mean? Row type of boat? Yeah. My gosh. At least I heard the kettle boiling. I'll go and have a coffee in a minute. At least I'm going to open the milk, folks. See, I just got to open the milk. You just got to pull it up. I think it's open. You just got to pull it up, huh? Here. Oh, it's just rubbish from the top. Roll on, roll off. So like a ferry. Yeah, like a ferry. There we go. A ferry. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, although we've got one that goes from Victoria down to Tasmania. That sort of takes Victoria to Tasmania on the boat is the ferry. I think that takes about 11 hours. So yeah, that's a fair way. But then again, that probably only takes about 45 minutes to fly or about an hour to get there by plane. So yeah, it's probably about right.
What more expensive?
Which one carries vehicles? Oh, the one which carries vehicles. Yeah, yeah. The one for us here is the Spirit of Tasmania, it's called. So I'm not sure the one of that, but if it was for that, oh yeah, we'd just fly. We'd just fly. That's why it's slow. Yeah, but yeah, I just definitely fly. That's too much. Hey, Paul G, how you going, brother? How was Sizzlers? I was wondering where the meat was. You didn't have any meat on your when you were at Sizzlers on your video. Don't Sizzlers still offer meat? Don't they? They still have chicken and all that type of stuff. I know the steaks you got to buy. I think that was the same. That was the same when they had Sizzlers here. I think you had to pay extra for the steaks, but they still had meat and all that type of stuff there. But look good. Look nice and fresh. The food there. Look nice. You've been on the Spirit of Tasmania. It was fun. Yeah, I did that too. I did. I think. I think the boat is it's overnight trip going there, and I think it's day trip coming back. But definitely recommend getting a cabin if you're doing the overnight. You just want somewhere to lie down and sleep. For that long. It's a long time. So a cabin was all right. That was all right. We took the car over there. God, that's going back. That's going back. Ah, that's going back. Wow, 16 years ago. When I was in Tasmania. A second-hand ferries from Korea, someone from Japan, then refurbished. That's right. You know what? As long as they stay afloat. Oh, just a salad bar for 200 Thai baht. I was like, hey, tell you what, it looked nice and fresh and tasty. Howdy, April City, Megalove, shout out. How you going? How you going? Thanks for coming in. What's happening? What's happening? I'm glad you didn't. What's that? Oh, you didn't stick to your title. No, I didn't stick to my title yet. Not yet. Not yet. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about giving myself a big reward, but you just got to get the mindset right. But you know what? That is the biggest reward, isn't it? That is the biggest reward. There's no doubt that's the biggest reward. We all have those thoughts. We all have those thoughts, and sometimes you just got to go. You know what? Yeah, we've got to try and work through it, pass it. I discussed it. Yeah, earlier on. You don't reckon? What do you think is life's greatest reward? Huh? What do you think life's greatest reward is? You had the overnight cabin. The sea was like, that exactly. You'll be on a boat from Ireland to Scotland. How long will that take, Brett? How long will that take? Oh, it was the same, Paul. It was the same. It was smooth. You know, if you've seen some of the what is it? The Sydney to Hobart, Melbourne to Hobart, Sydney to Hobart yacht races, like Good Friday. No, like Boxing Day or one of those times around there. Sometimes the waves can be just horrendous. But I was the same, even going through the heads. It was such smooth sailing. It was good. Luckily, I'm glad you did. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't either. I don't want a reward just yet. But it's going. Not yet. Hi, Paul G from Brad. So I discussed it. No, I disagree. Love life itself. Oh, you've got it. And I think that's where the purpose. We're talking that's like the purpose of life, isn't it? A purpose of life is probably to try and love life and all that. But I think definitely life's reward is death. There's no question. But and the many blessings. I don't want to bore you. No, you're not boring me. No, go for it. Santa, all go for it. You could never bore us. Absolutely. So Paul G, hello from Tina. From a person who's been at death's door, it's life itself, no matter how stormy it gets. Son of all. I tell you what, that's, you know, yeah. Yeah, you know, life can be its own reward, like you're saying. It can be, but I think the greatest. I don't know. Yeah, I suppose it depends how you look at life. As I said, you got to try and do everything you can to try and be happy, and um, and have those good moments, because the moments, there's moments in life that we cherish, forever, and we don't want one thing or two things throughout all the goodness that's been done, or etc., like that, to put the burden on everything else. So you got to try and, as you said, you got to life can get stormy occasionally, and you just got to weather that storm and get through it. You got to sail through it. April City, man, make a love shout out. I don't know what I was going to say there, because Ming gone. It's April City, from Lang, from the manager. Christian, life's greatest reward for me is to know our purpose and enjoy this life. That's it. I mean, we're all human. We're full of emotions, desires, needs, fears. Life is scary. Life is scary, and sometimes things happen in life which, sometimes it could be just an error, a mistake of judgment, or such wonderful things that happen along the way, and you know whether it's needs, desires, the emotions, the fears of something, it's all mixed in. We're all, we're all just human. We've got to try and enjoy it. And that's why I said before, the certain moments. Now, I mean, everyone in the chat, you can think to yourself now and remember moments throughout your life. And there are certain moments that grab you, and they're moments, and you got to hold on to them. You got to try and make moments like them last longer, because not every moment is going to be as brilliant or as beautiful as those. So we've got to try and stretch them out and make the most of them, and try and search for those more often. You're watching the auction. Good stuff. What's with the title, Mike? Oh, sometimes we just have bad days. And I think of this often. Sometimes I think to myself, I was never chosen. I never chose to be born. I was never chose to live on Earth. What is my greatest reward in life? And I think death is the greatest reward. Because then you don't have to worry about anything, or you don't have to worry about being through disappointment. I know, and when you think about purposes in life is something that you really got to look forward to something in life. And I think if you haven't got anything to look forward to, what's the purpose? I don't know. Look, we all go through those. We all go through those. We all go through those things. We all go through those thoughts. So you might take care day by day. That's it. Day by day, Paul. That's what I was saying. Like earlier on, you got to mentally fight within your soul and your mind, and you just got to fight, and you got to push away you got to try and clear and push away the things that may not have always gone right, or and try and understand and let it go, and get back to the mental state of just being happy within yourself again. It's a bit like, that's why sometimes that's why I like going for a walk in nature, because the whole world just disappears, and you can just be out there with you know, with your thoughts and nature of, and just, you know, I do like this. The simple life is the best life. There's no doubt about that. I like the simple life. The simple things in life always have the most meaning. By Paul from Brett. I don't know where he's going. Here ate April busy eating. She's eating. What are you eating, Lang? What are you eating? What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Oh, my gulai. Purpose in life is to go and multiply. Multiply. What are we multiplying? What is the purpose? What to multiply? What? What's that? My gulai. I'm watching your blogs. I'm watching your vlogs, Tina and Mike, and you two make me laugh and not leaving comments, though it won't tell you Mars am on a VPN. Oh, so you're watching. Thanks for watching our vlogs. Thanks for watching our vlogs and blogs. I tell you what, that were fantastic. You know, to be honest, I have the most fun. The most fun about out of any of my vlogs is when I was with Tina making our vlogs together. It was amazing. It's the one time I just had energy to do all the vlogs, go day. You know, that was a purpose. That was definitely really worth living for. That was exciting. I missed making our vlogs and hanging out with Lang over there. You know, going for the walk. But yeah, a lot of fun. Still a few more to come there for you to catch up on. I think I've still got about six more to go from over there, and then we're back to a bit of nature stuff here in Melbourne. Some of the mountains and all that type of stuff here. So yeah, still got probably another 6 there coming up. Bye, Tina, everyone. See you later, Paul. Keep popping those pills, mate. Hopefully your teeth and all that will settle down. Hopefully you can sleep all right tonight. And maybe for dinner tonight, Paul, just have the custard. Maybe have the custard or ice cream. Is it ice cream? I think it was ice cream after the dentist is what they used to recommend. Yeah. So Paul from Waitlang. I'm just here till I finish munching. Oh, nice, good stuff. Like everyone's what's happening? Everyone's eating. Is that even true that we did not choose to live here? Some claim we even choose our parents. I don't think anyone chose to be born. No one chose to live. Definitely, yeah. No one chose to go born. I was thinking that today. How many people would actually choose if they know what they have to go through in life? How many people would say, you know what, okay, I'll be born. You know, I don't know. Would there be many? Yeah, I'm not sure. But that's that's life. Life's an adventure. You got to run with it. You know, it's like the streets of a city life. There's so many different walkways you got to sort of walk. Some paths are good, some paths aren't so good. You just got to try and keep directing down the good paths. You know, and we get there. We eventually get there. Hopefully to the end. Why not? If we can have both? Well, both is already decided. Once we're living, dying is it's one of the things we have to do. You know, where we go after that is another question. Me too. April. I failed now. Oh, hang on. Purpose in life is to go multi-door. If that is that, Tino, I failed on that one. Dang, from April City. Ditto on that. The simpler the better. But I want both worlds. I know. Simple life and a busy life. They're both good. I think it'd be good if you want both. I think it is good. Probably better to live in a more peaceful setting, and then you can go and visit the busy settings like the cities and all that type of stuff to visit for a little bit. But I think the peaceful setting, I think that is just that's where your zen is, you know. And I think that's where you can be. I think that's where you can be a lot more mentally stable in a peaceful area. You know, that's me too. April failed. No, you know, I don't think it's a win. I don't think it's a fail. You know, if someone has a child or not. I think, you know, I think that's just destiny. You know, a part of life, a part of a person's destiny. What happens, you know, and you can never blame. No one can ever blame oneself of what, you know, what the destiny is. You know, because the destiny is the destiny. That's why they call it the destiny. You know, even if you think you can change your destiny, when you look back on it, that was your destiny. Know what I mean? Too much philosophy there. Is that right? This is my last week, and then mushroom mode on. What do you mean mushroom mode on again? No, don't go. Sometimes leave a message, but that's when I can't help it anymore. Leave a message. Don't lose hope, Tina from Christian. Absolutely. Leave a message if you watch. That's cool. But you know, if you don't, that's okay. That's okay. And we appreciate you watching. I hope you do enjoy them, because we certainly did have a lot of fun over there when you make them. You can see that in the vlogs. Always a lot of fun. Yeah, don't go for too long though. Don't go for too long. Don't go missing in action for too long. Always pop back in, and even if you pop back in and say good day for 5 minutes when you see us live there, just drop back in. You know, we like to know that you're going okay and all's well with you as well. So it's your last week. My gosh. Thanks, Christian from Tina. From Monday, I'm gone. Oh my gosh. Don't lose hope, 8 April. Exactly, don't lose hope. And we won't lose hope that you'll be back. So don't do that. You can't, Tina, I'm too old for that. There we go. You know what? That's okay. Just enjoy your life. You know what? Because sometimes in life we try and do everything for everyone else. When I always tell people the most important person in your life is you. You know, there's no truer saying than that. You know, no true. I don't want to have kids anymore. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. You get to a time where you want, and then when you don't want, you'll know that. But that's all right. I think most have kids when they're I don't know. I think it's definitely easier to have kids when you're young, when you're very young. I think my daughter come when I was about 34 or something, and it was a little bit hard, you know. I think if you're in your 20s, 25, that's okay. Definitely makes it a lot easier. The peaceful setting becomes boring at some point where you have to do. Yeah, you can do both. Absolutely do both. Definitely mix it up. That's why I like going into the city too. I like a bit of the hustle and bustle and the people around walking the streets there. You know, that type of stuff. I do like that. You know, even like when we were in Darvo, we like just walking around there, you know, getting amongst everyone there because it was great. And then you can go back to a little bit quieter. But you're right. A mix is very healthy. A mix is very good. Sending hugs, April from Tina. Now it's just preferences I choose, not to bear another soul. I'm not sure. I could be a great mum. You know, I no matter what that is, I think a mother, or a good woman. I think you would always be a good mother. You two. There's no doubt about that. You would be a good mother. I have no doubt about that. No doubt. But it can be just destiny, isn't it? Yeah, it's more of your choices. It can be your destiny. You sound like Korean's destiny. What's that? What? No, you know what? Destiny's already. Your destiny is already written. Your destiny is already written. You know, whether we like it or not, our destinies are written. You know, what's going to happen will happen. Uh, it's just the way it is. That's what I think. I think our destiny is already written. And as I said before, you know, we may think, or we may try to change our destiny, but what we're changing is actually our destiny that was already supposed to be there. Confusing that. MG adopt what? Oh, there we go. That's for you. I can't read that. Nosebleed for me on that one. Only watch if I know I'd laugh. You should laugh. I'm not sure what video Tina's got out this coming Thursday, if she's got one. I this week I put the condo review where I was staying, because I didn't want my video and Tina's video being the same thing, doing a premiere on the same night as the same. So I held mine back. So I'll put the condo review on for this Thursday night, and then I'll do the bat video the week after, which she did last week. So we've got that gap in between. So it'll be good. You'll be able to watch them. I know I like watching both perspectives of the way Tina does her videos and mine. It's good. It's good. I like watching them, remembering, because there was things on there like the kids, when you in her video last week, she had the kids jumping into that water off the trees. I forgot about that until I saw that, because I didn't video that, or the next place where we stopped. I didn't video that, but she got that. It was great, because that brought back memories of that, and go, those kids were a bit crazy, you know, there's tree branches sticking out of that and they were jumping from high, but it was good. It was just, it was good. It was like walking into the middle of nowhere. You know, we come walking through the bush. I think there was, who was there? Oh, there was me, Tina and her mum. That's right. And the was it the Bulba old driver? That's right. Yeah, that's right. It was good fun. It's good fun. YT's becoming boring. No offense. There's still much to things to laugh. Seem all the. I know. Yeah. There's a lot of. That's why a lot of the times, you know, when I see it just depends what you're watching. Depends what you're watching. It depends if you're watching vlogs. It depends what the vlog is, what it's about, where it is, who's doing it. Because there are some people who do their vlogs, you know, and it's good. You like to see them, and they sort of present it well, or, you know, give you a smile when they do it. So I'm glad that me and Lang do that for you. You know, I know what you mean though. With some live streams, it was getting to the stage where, like, the relationship lives streams that everyone was doing, I would just switch off them, because I was a bit like you. It was getting boring. But you know. Oh, I've got to try and. I'm a little bit behind. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. And not that type, Mike. I'm pretty selfish most of the time. It's me first. Philosophy after being a Well, I mean, that's fine, and that's fine. See, you've seen that. If you've been to that place, then you need to know. Then the time is now belongs to you. That's your time now. So I don't think that's selfish at all. That's fine. You know, you've given your time to others for such a long time. You need to have your time. You know, I don't think it matters if you're married, single, girlfriend, partner, whatever. People still need to have their time as an individual. You know, I think it's healthy for the one's mind. In the Philippines, we have Drabello. She's old, but look at her family now. We have here a woman named Corina Sanchez. She's also old, but she's got all kids now. I tell you what, it's hard on the kids. It's hard on, if your parents are old. or older. It's hard on the kids, especially when they're growing up, or especially when they get to like 15, 18, 20. You know, I think it's a little bit hard. You know, I think the younger you have kids, I think that's actually better for both you and the kids. You know, because you know we're still an individual person. We still need to live our life as well. Just because you got kids, that doesn't mean it should be the end of your life. You know, you still got to live. You still got to live, and you still got to enjoy life as well. And you still, you know, you probably still got dreams and places you want to go and things you want to do. You still got to do that. You know, you still got to do that. How many kids do you have? Me, one. One. I got one. I got one daughter. But Christian, I can't do what Dr. Bello and Corinne Sanchez did. So not all. Yeah, it's expensive. Ah. Oh, maybe I'm missing something there. Plus, you'd never know the side effect. Oh, okay, siggy, that's just between yous. You can do it. And it's just a million of pesos. You can do it. A million pesos? No worries. Can do that. Koreans believe that, Destiny. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. If you look back, if you look from now and look into the past to what's led you up now as being your destiny, you know, on paths, all little different sections throughout your life, all your choices have led to where you are right now. So that's kind of like destiny, isn't it? There we go. My gosh. Here we go. That if you were born into a poor family, you're stuck there. And if you were born chaebol, you effortlessly have a luxurious, easy life. You know what? A lot of times, yeah. But there are people there are a lot of people that come from nothing, have nothing, and they go and make their way and make their riches and all that type of thing. I know it's easier. I know it's easy if you're born into a wealthy family. You know, it'd be nice if we were, but you know, there are definitely people out there, and you got to focus. You got to probably work hard, and you got to have those goals and set. You know, and you got to just chase after them. You can't let obstacles stand in your way. If there's an obstacle, you've got to move, get around it, and try and keep going where you want to go. Or you know, if you want to reach here, you can't just jump there. You've got to go step. Little step here, you might have to take a sideward step, go somewhere else to get the next step up. So there's a lot of things, you know. But that how their society is designed, yeah, they have a social class, and it's almost like a caste system in India. It's a crime marrying outside. Oh, yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, for the richer, the wealthier people, that's why they like to. I mean, I don't know if that's. Uh, I don't know. How do you know? How do you know you've actually found the right person? If you're confined to like that type of social bit, where you've got to find within there, you know. Some of those don't even marry for love. They just marry because of the names or the families, stuff like that. Which you know, I mean, that's what they used to do, wasn't it, in India and in the past and all that type of stuff. It's very hard. And sometimes when people do marry out of their social classes, it does backfire on both sides. The poor one suffers mistreatment, verbal abuse, and whatnots from in-laws, and the rich one, yeah. And I think if you were to do that, you've got to move away from the family, but you got to have space. You got to have space. You know. And that being said, you would hope your partner, who is like the one from that family, will stand up and stick by you, against their family, so they don't, put that partner down. Because, I mean, for me, it is absolutely 100% irrelevant whether someone is poor or rich. That is irrelevant to me. I don't care about that. I just care about the person, the character of the person, what the person's like. So what someone's got is irrelevant to what I think about someone. Um, You know, that's just narrow-minded. If you only like people because they're rich, or you know, I think that's a bad way to think. I think it's a bad way to think. You know, ripped off their money during divorce. Yeah, well, but you can have prenups. You can have prenups. You know, if you're rich, and someone's marrying you, you know, that hasn't got any money, it's there's no harm. You know, you have a prenup before you get married. You know, and I suppose that's just sometimes you got to do that just to protect. You know, even though you think you're doing the right thing, you get in there, getting married. I think that's still okay, and I think both sides understand that. So you can protect yourself a little bit that way as well. That's why many Indians marrying a Filipino. You know what? There are some good Indians. There are some good Indians out there, and there's some bad. You just gotta, you need someone, no matter who it is, who you know, who respects you, and you need someone who's understanding. You know, you need someone who's understanding, who's going to treat you okay. You know, that's what I think. You know, you always got to have that person to walk beside you, not behind you. You don't want a person to walk behind you or in front of you. You want them to walk beside you. I like live stream with either a bit of substance or people who have a life and take jokes. I know, Santa. Oh, see, we can take jokes here. We can take jokes here. And also a little bit of substance. There's a little bit of substance in the life tonight. I think. I think you can be the judge of that. You can testify to whether we did. Hopefully we did. Thanks, Leah, for hanging in there. Yeah, just find some funds. Just find some funds. I'll just find some funds. There we go. How, Christian, how? You know what? I think Christian's a very smart cookie. He'll be okay. You'll run for Congress, and then I'm going to be a millionaire. Send it all. Go. You could do that. You could do that. You know, Tina knows Senator Bongo. Well, we're good friends with Senator Bongo now, aren't we? Since we met him in where do we meet him? In Darvo. My God, what's that? What was that mall? I can't even remember the mall. My mind went blank. Crazy now. All right, we got 7 minutes to go, folks. That's it. 7 minutes. I'm just keeping it to a short live today. Just a nice short live. Good strategy, Christian. Why not make it to the office? Get the presidential seat. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. We need some good, honest people in there. Can you do it, Christian? Could be the man for the job. Could be the man for the job. If you go, you've got you've got at least 4 votes here. We'll vote you. We'll vote for you. Don't worry about that. Presidential seat has lots of CCTV cameras. Oh, much better in Congress. No one can see the details. How do you know? There could be hidden cameras there. Could be hidden cameras, so be careful of that. Could be hidden cameras. But it's not too bad. I don't know whether, you know, it'd be all right. It'd be all right. They get paid reasonably good money, but it's got a lot of responsibility, that job. You know, they definitely don't get as high paid. You know, like the presidential stuff, and that wouldn't be as high as pay as the private sector. But I think probably anyone can get in. Anyone can get into the you know, to local office or something like that. I would imagine. You know, you just have to run for it, and if enough people vote you, bang, you're in. You're in. So we're voting for you, Christian. We want to make sure you get in there. All right? Sound good? Vote for me, Tina. We'll definitely vote. Yeah, sure, Christian. Christian, good plan from everyone in the chat. Oh, sounds like exactly what you could vanish in a zap. Think Hawaii. Unsa? What do you mean you could vanish Hawaii, or you could go to Hawaii? I don't know. Actually, I wouldn't mind. We bored you, didn't we? Who? Me? No, my gosh, you could never bore me. No, you could never bore. You could never bore us. No one in the chat here could ever bore us. Send it all. Do you want me to get back? When the fear of death is unhealthy. There we go. Is it normal to think about death every day? Persistent and distressing, intrusive thoughts about death can be a sign of OCD. Well, I don't know, is it? Don't know. But yeah, it's probably not always good to think about it. But you know, it's something that's going to happen. All right, we got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You can say whatever you want in the chat. Go for it, or you chat, and I'll just have a sip of coffee, a sip of my cold coffee. Can you believe it? My goulai. I was only gonna go. I don't know. As always, I thought I'd go live for maybe 15 minutes. I thought that's all right. There won't be many people coming. I'll just do a quick live, and it'll just have popped up, and then I can run away again. But, your properties. What? Your properties. You mentioned marrying because of money. Me, if you want money, you make it, or you make it follow you, or you make it follow you. No, yeah. Ah. No, I didn't say marry someone because of money. I said it's irrelevant. It does not matter. It does not matter whether the person is rich or poor. Rich or poor, it does not matter. I don't care if someone's is rich or poor if you're going to marry him. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. It's the person themselves. You know, it's the person themselves. Forget the rest of the stuff. You know, like that high society stuff. They're just intermingled type whatever. And you got to appreciate the person. You know, the one you love. Sana all. Yeah, sure, Christian. There we go. If you want money, yeah, that's it. You got to either make it or make it follow you. I know there are some very smart people. I don't know how they do it, but they just, no matter what they do, they whatever they touch, it turns to gold. Just lucky but smart, brilliant people. I don't know how they do it. Hey, Len, how you going? What's going on, brother? Thanks for coming in. Good stuff. We're only got a few minutes to go. Should I ask my husband? He's a shrink. Yeah, ask him. Santa all. He has more credibility on it, isn't it? Well, he'd have an opinion. What he thinks. Does it matter whether you're rich or poor to who you marry? You know, I think the majority of people would hopefully say it's for the person. It's not what they've got, you know, because that has no interest to me at all. What someone has or what someone doesn't have, that has no interest to me at all. You know, and I'm sure you'd be the same. It's for the person. It's for the person. Oh, but he might charge us for that. Oh my gosh! Don't we get a first consultation free, a first opinion free? So surely that won't be. You know, I love that everyone is grey. Yeah, just my manager is there. She looks after the chat, and if there's any misconduct in the chat, she knows what to do. She knows what to do. Where was that to? Hey, Len, he's almost done. Sure am. Hey, Presidio from Len. Hey, Mom Leah, still there. Big love, shout out. Thanks for hanging in there. I won't add blues anymore unless special. Hey, exactly. We don't. You know, I don't. I mean, this isn't a promoting channel anyway. I can see why some people promoting channels. That's all they do is promote other channels. This for this, connect, and all that type of stuff. I mean, this isn't that. And you know what? I think it is more healthy. I think it is so much more healthy that, you know, people with the jackets with the renters are actually moderators that are going to moderate You know, the chat that comes in, you know, when the host can't, you know, I think that's important to keep it good, and it's more respectful to the chat that you know, you keep it, you know, reasonably. I don't know whether polite's the way, or you know, or keep it adult like type of thing. Is that it? My gosh, I'm trying to keep up with your writing. My gosh. No, you did not say that. I did not. Oh, hang on. I didn't say. I got to keep up. I got to keep up with the chat when you write it. I'm clarifying what will vanish in a zap. Oh, I don't know. Did I say that? Did I say that? Yeah, I was late in the chat. Oh, that's. It's called the Midas touch. The Midas touch. That's right. It's not luck. It's the Midas touch. Psychology. It can be learned, but it's not easy. So, I agree. No, I mean, ask the shrink whether the constant thinking of death. Oh, well, it could be, but I don't know. That's just more like fears. I'd imagine what people would have. You know, just one of those fears. Um, you know, and you probably think about it more often. You know, when you hit maybe 70 or 80 or maybe 80. I wonder if they think about when they're 80, high 80s. You got to start to think about it then. You know, oh, not about the money. Oh, not about, okay, about that. Okay, got that. I overtyped again. No, that's all right. No, nothing with value should be given away free. Siggy. Misconduct. Misconduct? I should change names to misconduct. You should. I tell you what, you should. That's easier to say than, what's it? Apricity. Apricity. Did I say that right? Apricity. Apricity. I don't know. I don't know how to say that properly. My gosh. My gosh. See, overtime now. Overtime. Misconduct. I like that. That's actually quite good. That's actually quite good. I added blue because I'm not sure that they won't get timed out. Your moderators, if you got people you trust in there, and you know, you can say to them, you can say to them before, you know, you can say that you're a moderator. If people do this in the chat, just time them out and all that type of stuff there. I'm not sure whether a mod can time another mod out or something like that. It's a little bit. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to look at it again, but. Yeah, the mods in here, they look after it, and they got the power to do as they feel is correct in the chat. You know, I give them that power to do that if they want. So that's right, you know, because they're pretty cluey people. If you were here more often, I would give you the moderator to moderate the chat because you're awesome. Center all. Yeah, misconduct. I like that name. I like that name. You should. I did take out some of the blues. I give away. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, as I said, you don't need to. You don't need to give everyone. Priscilla is a Filipina. I think so. I think so. Yes, I know because when you're in Panay, you thought I'm not just a pre city, right? Because I comment most of that. No. The reason I knew you were a Filipino was because my God, your voice is so like perfect sounding. I think for like England, isn't it? It's got that beautiful voice of like the English or whatever. But then I heard you speak in Tagalog. I think it was Tagalog, wasn't it? I'm on your lives the other day. No, you're right. That's right. So fantastic. Because just got the most beautiful singing voice. My God. Told you should record music over and wherever. Send it all. Yeah, I just took out some wrenches now. I don't need that right now. I commit most of that right now. Right, because I commit most. No, that's it. No. if you don't even have to worry if you've given someone a jacket or people a jacket. And I'm always here. Plus, I'm promoter of misconduct. No, I'll stick to my apricity. Okay, apricity. I thought you were talking about jackets. If you've given out jackets to everyone, you can just take them. You can just clean it and take them off and just give to your mods. That's all you have to do. You know what? And I think the one good thing about when there's only a couple people who got the jackets, your moderators have got them. Then when people come in, they don't. The first thing they don't say is jacket, jacket, give me jacket, give me jacket, give me jacket. My gosh, crazy enough. I don't know. It's just yeah. So I think everyone looks pretty in grey. I don't know. Grey's the new blue. Yeah, but if you listen hard, I hear myself commit wrong grammar. So all things it's not true. Yeah. Son, all is true. Son, all is true. No, your grammar sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. My gosh, look at the time. It's that time. Let me just check. I need to check. So, Unsa? So no, I don't. Oh, you don't want to record music. To do that, you either get independent or worship the devil and sell your soul. I love it. I love it when an English accent says the word support. Support? Support. So all. That's true. Independent. I know. It's. I know. What do you do though? What do you do? What do you do? I don't know. Don't know. You know, surely there's got to be people that scout YT for singing talent and whatnot, because that Tones and I that became worldwide. She's worldwide known now. With the song Dance Monkey. I'm pretty sure she used to be a busker on the streets of Melbourne. You know. Oh, he took it out because he might read it. Okay, Siggy. So, Mike, it's really different when an English accent says support. Is it? Oh, I'll have to listen. Support. I'll have to listen to anyone who says support and listen to the different accents. I don't know. I don't hear my accent. I think Christian, stop it. We should go. I'm done munching. Are you done? Santa, all good stuff. I know. I need another coffee too. I need another coffee. Can you believe it? I need another coffee. All right. If April C is saying it's time, I took it out and he still read it. That's all right. That's all right. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. But we should. That's it. That was on Christian that time. Agree. Will we agree? I think. I don't know. 7 million in the house. Thanks for everyone in the BG who's just sitting back, relaxing and listening in to myself and all the wonderful people in the chat like yourself out there. I certainly appreciate it on this beautiful Sunday evening here in Melbourne. 11 minutes past 11 p.m. 7 degrees the temperature here. On this winter's evening, she's pretty chilly. So yeah, probably. Yeah, the passenger was a busker. Yeah, passenger. I think he still just goes to some street sometimes and just plays. I'm sure I've seen him do some of that on his. I think he's got IG or something, and you see that. But he's great. He's great. Like his sound. You know, your sound reminds me a bit of his sound a little bit. It's just got that. Oh, that beautifulness about, when you hear him and you sing, that's great, But he's good. His songs are very deep, very meaningful. What he writes, I do like some of his early stuff. Yeah, I must put him back on and listen to some more of his stuff. But he was great. He was great. I got to see him in concert. One of my ex-in-laws went. He loved listening to him. So I think him and his mate went. He was in concert probably a long time ago before he really became quite famous. I think when he had his first album 2 out, that was about it. But he's good. Christian is what? Committing misconduct with the support like us, Tine. That's the support like us, Tine. Ah. Oh. What do you mean Christian left the chat? Mate, cool. I can't type it. That's okay. Okay, I'm going. Thanks for the lols. See you when I get back. Stay alive. Sana, I will. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. So good to see you in the chat and have a chat. We love it when you turn up. And look, I'll probably. I think. I might be still alive when you come back. Eat a lot of what? Blueberries and drink some lemongrass tea. Buy the fresh lemongrass, hang it upside down and cut it to strips before you drink it. So you can snip that off and boil that. Okay. Blueberries, we always buy blueberries. So we eat blueberries, drink some lemongrass tea, buy the fresh lemongrass, hang it upside down and cut it strips before you drink it. Sounds good. All right, thanks for that. Hey, Sammy, baby, what's going on, bro? What's going on? What's going on? Sorry for the lack of support lately. Palo, you. No, that's all right. I'm sure you've been busy because I haven't seen you about much. That's all right. Hey, life goes on, mate. Not much on YT anymore. In fact, you're the first person I'm saying hello to in a while. Too many other projects going on. Good to see you still at it. Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, I know. Where you been? I haven't seen you live either. What else would pop over? Yeah, I know. I know some of them don't do the lives. I think premieres more often. I haven't seen him go live for a while, unless he still does a little bit. I'm not sure. I know there's a few people. Wow, I'm not sure what's going on. It's not as busy as it used to be. Is Yenny still doing her lives? I haven't seen Yenny do a live for a while. But good to see you, mate. How you going? Keeping busy. You'll have to go live. You have to go live on your channel again. Everyone will pop on over and say g'day. We missed you. We missed you, mate. We missed you. That's for sure. Get you okay in autumn and winter, just in case the gloom is getting you down. We've only just started into winter. We've got the whole 3 months left, and then spring comes, and spring is always so cold in the morning. So cool weather before. Oh yes, Mike, we'll be waiting for your next live. Me too. So Christian will be live. You should do it. Yeah, he still does basking. Look at him. He won't sell his soul to the devil. He's that is the reality of the music industry. You got to bend over to sell your soul. Yeah, true. I know. Why is that? You know, artists probably make the smallest amount of money, and everyone else gets the divvy. I don't know. I wonder how passion goes. You know, I mean, surely he can sell his soul. Surely he must be going okay, surely. So I don't know. Maybe you probably know more than me about that. Hey, Sam. Yeah, but dry. Your connection. My connection, or is it mine? I'm on Wi-Fi, so it should be okay. It should be. I don't know. That's probably me. I don't know. It could be you, Sammy. It depends where you are. Depends where you are. If you're out somewhere, it could be. I don't know. Whereas the weather here, if there's any wind, so I'm sure. Let's get back. Bye for now. Bless you always. Thanks for coming. Yeah. Guys, enjoy, enjoy, enjoy with the audio. My audio. I don't know what it is. Then. I don't know what it is because I haven't moved the phone. It's still here, 80 centimeters away. It could be. Sammy, baby from Tina. New. Baby, bye. Keep safe from Tina. From young man. And bam, log from Sammy, baby. Sammy, sir. Uh, is it VPN? No. No. No, I haven't got VPN. I haven't got VPN. It's just Wi-Fi, right? Sammy playing tricks. Sammy, you playing tricks. It could be a good thing. It's very good, Sam. Still kicking. Yeah. Why does it sound like from outer space? I don't know. Warning, warning, Will Robinson. Warning. Lost in space. That was the robot. For those people old enough to remember the original series anyway. There we go. I'll end in 3 minutes. I'll end in 3 minutes. Where is it? Can I understand? Good stuff. You're so very sad. My audio only matters. I don't know. I don't know. Sammy. I'm sure I needed my phone. Thanks, Lee, for hanging in there. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Appreciate it. I don't know what sound. I don't know. I was thinking earlier I should put my microphone on. I should have put my microphone on. You can read our comment about the audio after. Yeah, you know I'm on the chat today, even though I'm like this. I've got the chat on the computer. I've got the chat on the computer and reading it off that, so I can see where I've read. Because my chat's so the video is good, but the sound is not that clear. Breaker, anyone got a copy? Come. Is that better? I don't know. I haven't moved. I can't understand you, mate. Really choppy audio. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. All right. If it's bad, I will end. I'll just sit here because I like round numbers, Sammy. So Mike, we're in chapter 20 now. I think you're still in chapter 1, reading our comment. No. Hang on. What do you mean it's fine now? Unsa? Don't say that. I was going to end. Hang on, it's fine now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I only heard clear was the coffee. Coffee. But I'm out of coffee. Look, I got a little bit. Audio is good now. Awesome. Awesome. Maybe it was my throat. My voice was sounding now. you know, maybe life's reward is also coffee. Maybe life's reward is also coffee and rice. Could be. Hang on, it's bad again. Oh, good stuff. All right, if it's bad again, I don't even think it's bad again. No, Lee said, no, it's not. It's okay. But Brett said it's bad. All right, folks. Thanks for coming. Thanks still for the 7 million in the BG. Everyone in the chat. Everybody is going. I will say adios amigo. Appreciate everyone for coming in on this that we sort of started. Life's reward. Is it death? Is it? I think it is. I think that is the reward. But that's just my opinion. I'm a choppy, like from the moon. I need like a moon. I need a helmet or something like that. Just do sign language now, Samai. Oh, you know what? I forget sign language. I used to be able to do a little bit. Thanks, everyone. Great to have you here. It's time to go. Melvin F, how you going? G'day from Amsterdam. Good stuff. How are you? What's going on, brother? Thanks for coming in. The end of the live. Appreciate you coming in, though. Good stuff. Amsterdam. Well, first time I think I've had anyone from Amsterdam in on the channel or in on the live, so appreciate that. Thanks very much. Melvin F, good stuff. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. Dino, got the big laugh there from Christian. Just do sign language. I think was my sign language okay? Just slowly. Is that coffee? But I'm getting. That's thirsty. Okay, that's thirsty. Sign language. That's thirsty. So Mike are saying that you are. Huh? That's it. I'm saying you are handsome. Is that right? Doing all right. Thanks for asking. How's everybody doing here? We're doing okay. Thanks, Melvin. Thanks for asking. On this beautiful Sunday evening from Melbourne, Australia, 11:25 p.m. here, 7 degrees Celsius. This time, you just gotta put the heater on, have a nice hot coffee, come in, do a live, have a bit of a chat to people. And sort of makes the day a little bit better, eh? Makes you smile a little bit when you got the good people in the chat like yourself coming on. Thanks for coming. It's great stuff. Amsterdam, fantastic. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. You're right. Who was saying that? No, that's slowly. I think that's slowly. Spaghetti. There's a few other things. That's E-I-O-U. That's vowels. That's vowels. For sign language, A-E-I-O-U. So you know the fingers. There we go. That's true. That's Auslan sign language. I forget some of the other stuff. You've got to learn sign language too, Madam Tina. Well, Santa all Christian. Santa all. Oh, you choke. No, that is thirsty. That is sign language for thirsty. You know, we used to teach my daughter a bit of sign language before she could talk. She would do that, say she was thirsty before she could talk, and there was something else for hungry or something. There was a couple of things we taught her sign language. Motivations. Is that Lee or is that you loading or me? It could be either one. It could be either one. But sign language is good. Asparagus? What? Is it right? Asparagus or Aspergus? Unsa? I'm lost, Lang. I'm lost. Unsa? Thanks, Melvin, for the heart, the 100. Christian, practice sign language. Nah. You know this one? Okay. Okay? Is that okay? Okay, something like that. It's been years. I actually had a book, because the ex-wife, her brother and sister, were deaf. Were deaf. Even though one had a cochlear implant, prior to that, they had like hearing aids. She would teach. She would teach deaf at a deaf school, and she would do it. So we used to do it. It was good fun, and handy. You know, if you're in a room of people, and you and another person know sign language, you can talk no matter how much noise there is, or if you're on the other side of the room, you can still talk just by your sign language. So it's pretty good. If the ads come up, just skip them, folks. Just skip them, just in case you see ads, because I think ads will run shortly for some viewers. Brett, sign of Satan. No, triple six, Brett. Yeah, triple six. Oh yeah, it's like triple six, but flip it. Maybe some signing now. Five little monkey. Five little monkey. That, you know what that is? That's turtle. That's turtle in sign language. See, you got the turtle, and then you got its legs. That's turtle. There we go. You can use that one. Beautiful, beautiful. Sana all. Okay, and also money in the Philippines. What's that? Okay, that's right. You two were talking there. I lost track. All right, we've got 3.5 more minutes. I'll say there's 3.5 more minutes, and then I'm going to kick myself off, folks. Um, there are glasses for colorblind people so they can see color. Yeah, yeah. I saw. I saw. Oh, actually, you know who's got that? There is a bloke called Esquire on YouTube. Esquire. He's got those. He's got those glasses. He's got those, Brett. Hey, Steve. Hello. Hey, you going, brother? What's happening? Mike, Tina. Is it dark? Yeah, that's the blind in the background. That's the blind in the background. Um, I forget his YouTube channel. Esquire. He's got those glasses. I think he's color blind. He's got these glasses, yeah, you can see the colors. Fascinating, really fascinating. It's fantastic. Um, so exactly. I know what you mean there, Brett. He's got those. It also means round coin like oh, okay, round coin like money. Money. Oh, turtle. Yeah, turtle. You should try it. That's turtle. Tina, he didn't listen. I probably didn't either. I probably some Leah. Sometimes I misunderstand. Sometimes I misunderstand. If it was for me, sometimes I misunderstand or I don't quite understand. That's right. It takes me a few times, but we get there. We get there. There we go. There we go. Have a good and blessed Sunday, peeps. Thanks, Melvin. Thanks, Melvin F from Amsterdam. Appreciate you popping in. Good to see you. Hopefully we get to see you again sometime in the future. Plus one sub. Thanks. Cheers, bro. Cheers. We'll try and get back to you. Drop a comment and then I can get back to you some stage. There we go. Tina, if you're there or I'm here, I can even drop Melvin's. Can I drop Melvin's link? Oh, there it is. Go to channel. You've only got one. Oh, is this? Oh, Melvin, is this you've only got one video there. Oh, 2 years ago. All right, Squire. No worries. That's right. No worries. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. Sorry, I'm still drinking coffee. Morning coffee. That's all right, Steve. I'm still drinking the coffee from when I made it before I started the live. It's still a little bit there, but I've got iced coffee now. I've got iced coffee. So, Steve, hello. Yes, he's in dark area, ready to fly. I'm at the airport, Steve. I'm heading back to Darvo. See you soon, Lane. Happy morning, Sir Steve. Enjoy sipping. Yeah. Sip it before it gets cold. That's the trick. That's the trick. Melvin F. Hello from Tina Bim Bim. Spread your wings, Tina. Mike will hitch a ride. Yeah, I know. I know. I never did get to use the whack whack broom there that you take off. I never did get to use that broom. I think it was well hidden. Esquire Unlimited. That's the one, Sammy. That's his channel, Brett, in Thailand. Esquire Unlimited. I have it too, but only a certain shades. Dark brown to black. Sometimes I can see the difference, and sometimes I can't. So you have the same glasses, Sammy. Yeah, that was fascinating when I saw him do that vlog. I think he did. Yeah, and then he got the glasses for the colorblind. I don't know. I'd never heard of that before. So that was really interesting. And then just to see the colors pop, and you could see all the colors was incredible. Incredible. It's a little bit like when you're deaf and you get the cochlear implant. It's like they put something inside your skull here, and then like a little hearing aid or something, and a magnet goes onto there, and then you can sort of hear, which is, then they can hear sounds, and oh, you don't think you're that bad? Oh, that's okay. That's right. It just depends if it's certain colours or whatever. But, I mean, you need to know, and as long as you know the colours of the traffic lights, maybe, or I don't know, if you need colours for work or something like that, specialised job, you want to know green or yellow or red, I suppose, in some things, maybe blue. I don't know. There we go, Santa. All right, folks. Thanks for the 10 million people in the house. I can't believe there's so many people in the house. Here at the live, it's good stuff. But you know what? I think I might have bored enough people already so far, and I appreciate everyone for coming in, hanging out with me on this Sunday evening on this a little bit of an interesting topic that we started with. There we go. Which the title said. I'm not rainbow colour, that's for sure. I'm glad to hear that, Sammy. I'm glad to hear that. But hey, if you are, hey, no worries. No, I definitely know that you're not rainbow colour. That's only for the sky. You know what? I did see a rainbow 2 days ago. I think 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago. I saw a rainbow over the back. It was nice. Nice to see a rainbow. That's about it. See a rainbow, yeah. In the sky. All right, folks. Thanks to everyone who came in here today. Too many people to mention. Great to see City in here. Thanks, Steve, for dropping in, and Brett and Leah and Christian being in here all that time. Thanks, Sammy. Great to see you, Sammy. It's been a long time. You need to pop over on the manager's channel. Come and see Wait Lang Tina when she does live. Come and say hello, because we missed you, brother. We missed you. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. I hope you're doing all right up there. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, as I said, I thought you've probably been pretty busy with with work or life or stuff like that since we haven't seen you. So good stuff. Thanks. Thanks everyone. I covered most of it. Thanks Melvin for coming in for the first time from Amsterdam, and of course, there was Paul here before, and everyone else. There's just too many people, so I won't go through it. But everyone knows who they were, and of course, a big thanks to Tina Ben, my manager, my mod in here, looking after the chat, making sure that everyone's in within the boundaries, or she will pay low. Yeah, we miss you, Sammy. I know we do. Yeah, come over, come and catch a live over at Tina's. Yeah, we miss you. Good to see you all, but I will be away a little. Oh, okay, all right, no worries. But you never know, if there's just that odd 5 minutes and you see one of us live, come and say g'day, bro. Come and say g'day. Look, we hope to. We'd like to know that you're going well. And of course, it's always great to see Christian in here, and Steve and everyone else, and Leah, of course. All right, that's it. I've gone overtime. I've gone overtime again. Can you believe it? That's it all. Thanks everyone. Appreciate it. Keep safe always, Sammy. A priority, the very important Sam. Never mind YT. That's it. This life's more important. You know, you got to do life, and then come on YT and see a few of us as well. Hey, come and see a few of your friends in here. Thank you, Anne. Miss you all too. Yeah, it was great to see you. Great to see you, mate. And I hope you're doing well. Hope work's going well. And at least now you won't be too hot up there because it's winter and it'll be just probably perfect 25 degrees probably in your days, you lucky fella. My God, I know. I should get up there one day, Sammy. I should get up there one day. Come up and see you. While I can. But, all right, I'm rambling on enough. That's it for me. I'm over and out. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, everyone in the chat. And for all the people in the BG. Always appreciate the people in the BG. Thanks for listening. Thanks for hanging in there. Welcome, Sam. Welcome, Sam from TNA. And 26 today, absolutely. My God, 26 today. I think it was today here. I think it was about 12 degrees here. 12, maybe 14 tops. That was it. It's only 7 degrees now. 7 degrees. She's chilly, 7 degrees. I tell you what. I was only thinking last night it'd be okay to be here for 6 months of the year, but I'd like the other 6 months of the year to be like Philippines or Queensland, Thailand, where it's warm. That would be okay. Eating bananas, my God. I actually got 2 bananas. I bought a couple of bananas at the shop. I could have a banana too, but sometimes I'll put the bananas on the cornflakes and cut the banana up. It's not too bad, but or have banana on toast. It's not bad. Banana sandwich, pretty good as well. All right, I'm gonna stop boring people because I've been gas bagging too long about not much at all. There we go. I don't know. It's riddles. Coming to Queensland, Mike. Big bananas here. Yeah, I think Yeah. I know. I think we must get your bananas down here from up there because some of the bananas here they're big. That's what I was saying to Tino when I was over there. I say the bananas there they're like the small ones, like you see in our first vlog back there. I think in the shop or something. The bananas. I said, but our bananas they're like. Take you about 4 or 5 bites to eat our bananas. They're great and they taste really good. There was one banana that I had there and I can't remember which one it was, Lang, that I said to you, it tasted a little bit like an Australian banana. It was nice. It was really, really nice. Anyway, I did go to the big banana. That was Coffs Harbour, I think. I think that's New South Wales, isn't it? The big banana. That's not Queensland. I went to the big pineapple. That was all right, but I don't think it was as good unless they've updated that, refurbished it. The big pineapple there, because the last time I went to the big pineapple was I went to Steve Irwin's zoo, Australia Zoo, when Steve Irwin he was there at the zoo and I saw him perform there and that. So thank goodness I actually got to the zoo when Steve was there and saw it, and then we went to the big pineapple, which is all right. Mike, the bananas in Philly tasted to me like those banana lollies. Remember them? Yeah, sometimes I still have them banana lollies. The small ones, I think the small ones do. They're just. I think some of those ones. I like the ones we ate, Lang, at the festival. I think that's a little bit like Sammy, but I think one of the small one I had there, I'm not sure whether you gave me that one or was off that. Remember I said to you at one stage, I said, this tastes like the Aussie banana. But yeah, I think, because ours are a little bit more, they're definitely not as ripe. The smaller one was the tested name, Senorita. It could have been that one. It could have been that because I think it was at your mum's too. I said This one isn't too bad. That was a little bit like the bananas we're used to, but as Sammy said, the others are a bit sweet. But maybe they're the ones you cook, like we had on the stick at the Kariwan festival. Your banana here is big and small. Oh, I didn't see I didn't see any big ones like here in Queensland where they grow. There's a big banana, I think, from Thailand or Malaysia. I think it is called Tindok. Maybe. Hey, Bedoy. How you going, brother? What's going on? So, mate, thank you for the visit, my silent line. You're welcome. I was there, I was waiting for you to come in, but you must have been busy there, Bedoy. Yeah, no worries. Always happy to go and put your live on when you do that. Yeah, the senorita. Yahoo! Shout out, Tina. Shout out from Bedoy. We also have heaps of banana lady fingers. I have them in my garden. Oh, okay. Are they small? Are they the small ones? Banana lady fingers. Banana lady. Oh, they could be the small ones. Mega love shout out to everyone from Bedoy. Bedoy Yahoo! From Tina. So not all from Bedoy. I know I'll have to get back up there one day. It's been ages since I've been to Queensland, Sam. It's been ages. It really has been too long. Today I ate my pineapple from the garden. Oh my god, so sweet. No, the pineapples are good. The pineapples are good from there. You know, tropical season. That's one thing. I don't know if they grow them in Philippines and Thailand, but I'm sure they would. But they should. Being the tropical fruit, they probably could. Let me know when you're here. I'll definitely let you know when I'm there, Sammy, because I'll be going. Is my room ready? Is my room ready? You better believe it, brother. Is the room ready? Yeah, I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look and see what's happening. Yeah, I should do that. Even if it's just for a few days or something. Yeah, I'll see what happens. Yeah, oh, that's right. You're Brisbane, aren't you? You're Brisbane. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I think the last time I was there, I stayed in. Is it the Story Bridge? The Story Bridge, is that right? And I stayed in a place just there, but that was, geez, that's going back a long time. I wouldn't have a clue what it's like there now. I think that was Brisbane, yeah. Yeah, I know. Brisbane would be nice, especially this time of year. You get out of the cold and get back into a little bit of warmth. Warmth of winter. That's why I just need someone to look after the pussycat. Should be okay. Be alright. I'll have to check it out and see what's happening. I know they've had like sales on, but many hotels around the Story Bridge. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. As long as it's Hotel Sam, we'll be set. My God. Yeah, I forget the one. It was right under, I think. Yeah, that'll be alright. Can you fly the drone around the river? That'll be alright. Fly it under the bridge. That'll be alright. Working on it. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll check and I'll see what's happening. I don't know. All right, I've gone on for long enough. That is going to be me again. Thanks, Bedoy, for coming in. Appreciate that. We've got 1 minute left. You can't, but many do. That's all right. You know what? Once it's up, you're not even gonna hear it. You're not even gonna. If I fly it, I just take it up. You're not even gonna hear it. You know, these fly pretty quiet. The DJI drones, like the Mini 3 series, whatnot. Last time I flew it when I went to one of the Dandenong Ranges Botanic Gardens here. on entry it said no drone flying. But I thought, you know what? We walked down to near the back. I thought I'll just fly it for a moment. So I put it up there. But it must have been that still I could actually hear it. That's about the only time I could hear it, and I couldn't see it. I couldn't see the drone because it like blends into the sky. So, because sometimes you just can't see it. Because I mean they're small. You can't see it when you fly off a little bit, and I get confused. And I've just got to look on the screen to see where I'm going or whatever. But all I can say a couple of times, thank God, it's got the home button. So I press the home button, and it just flies back to me because I've confused myself. Where is it? And I couldn't even locate myself when I was, I probably should have looked at the. It's got like a little map on the screen as well, and it'll point where you are, where the drone is, and you just got to turn it and fly it back, or do the return to home button, and it flies back to you. So they're good. Brisbane has changed a lot. You'll be surprised. Oh, okay. Geez, it must have changed a lot. As I was saying, I actually think the last time I was in Brisbane must have been 19 years ago, I reckon, Brisbane. It must have been 19 years ago. I think I was in Cairns. I can't remember when I was in Cairns. Maybe 15 years ago or something. Oh, yeah, it must have been probably 12, 15 years ago in Cairns. But Brisbane, I think, was 19 years ago. My God. Can't believe it. All right, the time is up. I'm over time. Thanks, Sammy, for coming in. Appreciate it. Great to see you. Glad that you're doing well. Glad that you're doing well. Thanks, Leah. Appreciate that. Hey, Claudio, how you going? Such a dark topic. Very interesting. I'll be listening while doing other stuff. I've just finished, Claudio. I just finished. I've been... we'll just talk a little bit about it sort of at the start. But yeah, I was gonna end now and just head over to Icy Fit's channel, maybe just watch a little bit of her live, just for a little bit, because I've been going for like 2 hours 47 minutes, Claudio. But thanks for popping in, mate. Thanks for popping in. Maybe next time we'll catch you a little bit earlier, which would be all right. We had horses for travel back there. I think it was, but it was nice from where I stayed at just under the Story Bridge. You just walk the boardwalk, and I love the river cats, like the boats that you jump on. I love those. They are brilliant. I wish they'd have them here. I wish they'd have them here in Melbourne. But they don't. They were awesome. Ouch. I'll watch it later then. No worries. Thanks, Claudio. Yeah, just talked a little bit about it, and then just had a bit of a chat after that. But not too bad. I know it's an interesting topic. It can make you think. What is life's reward? I think what other reward can there be? I don't know. I think during life, when you're actually living, you sort of got to have a purpose to keep going. Because you haven't got a purpose, you can quite easily give up on life, and for a lot of people, it's very hard. It's very hard. But I just hope that it never comes to that we give up. There's days where we feel like we want to give up. There's days we feel like we want today to be the last day, but we've got to push through. So there we go. A little bit like that, Claudio. But yeah. Ciao for now, everyone. Thanks to Mike, and keep safe, everyone, from the boss. Tina Bem. Thanks, Lang. Thanks for coming in. I hope you enjoyed your dinner, whatever you had there. Good stuff. Hope you're full and your tummy's happy. I'm going to get a coffee. Now. Thanks, Sammy. Bye, Anne, from Sammy. Good night, ma'am, Tina. God bless you more. Thank you, Anne, for your kind words. Sana all. All right, guys. That is it. The boss has said it. She said ciao for now. Like in all of our vlogs, it's up to her. When ciao for now was time, it was time. And it's now time. All right. But wait. I got 36 seconds because I like round numbers, and we'll be up to 250 then. That's crazy. My gosh, if I actually, you know what? If I actually wait 40 more seconds, there'll be ads running. Can you believe it? In 40 seconds, there'll be ads running. It's a great topic for an extensive live. Issue schedule it. Try to be there or participate if you would like me to. Thanks, Claudio. When your teeth itch, scratch them. Oh, huh? What? Yeah, I think for that topic, to make it a real serious, like, I mean, when I started the topic, it was just for a little bit of talk and a little bit of my thoughts and see what people thought. But it would be good, Claudio, a topic like that. I think it would be good if you could, if you could organise and you have, like, 4, 5, 6 people on the panel to get all different thoughts and perspectives and what they thought, and then it'd be quite extensive chat. Mixed in with the folk in the chat, it'd be very interesting to see what everyone's thoughts on, what they think, and what the purpose on life is, purpose of life, maybe what the meaning of life is. The other thing is, why are we even here? Why is anything living here? What's the point of it? Is it for the planet? Is it for the universe? Because it's really hard for me to fathom why Earth has got living beings on it. What is the purpose of that? It's an interesting question. Mike, you going or not? Lol. Oh yeah, I'm over time. Oh my gosh, I'm over time. I could say let me go to 3 hours, but I'll go. You know what? Yibbida yibbida. Should I get a coffee? Sammy, don't test me. Don't test me, or I'll say we'll go to 3 hours, because I know, unfortunately, there are lots of inspirational points to start from the title of the. It is interesting. I wonder, because I've never seen anyone put this topic, and I'm not sure whether many people would sort of word a title like that, whether they might think, oh, that's really dark title, or so. Mike, you like to search something about those questions? I had a little bit of a look before I come, and what was it? The purpose, like your life purpose consists of the central motivation aims of your life, which is pretty right. I mean, now those motivational aims, they could consist of anything, whether that's for you or that's to help everyone else out there. The reasons you get up in the morning, purposes can guide life decisions, influence behaviour, shape your goals, offer a sense of direction and create meaning. For some people, purpose is connected to, vocation, meaningful, satisfying work. There's a lot of things that could go to that topic, but I'm wondering if the reward of life, can that only be that one reward, which is death? Can that only Howie, brother, hey, you going? What's going on? Oh, I haven't got our top on today. I haven't got our top, Maui Howie top. My gosh, what's going on, brother? What's going on? But yeah, there's so many things. There's so many things, on that topic that you could, that you could say, you could question. Oh, did I miss something? I remember the 30 minutes live of yours. It became 2 hours. Yeah, that's why I stopped doing I stopped putting the time in there. Or maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll put that in. I did the 30-minute live challenge, Christian, but it went 35 minutes. So I still consider that a 30-minute live, because Tina did the 30-minute live challenge, and who else did it? Was it Teddy? I don't know. Someone else did it. So then I tried to do it. So yeah, we tried to do that. Maybe Sammy's already got his coffee bite now. But it'd be interesting, Claudio. It'd be interesting on a panel like that, to do all that. True Christian, I think now he's doing 6-hour live. No. No. Lang, I'm not going to go 6 hours. No. I can't go 6 hours because my coffee's pretty much empty now. That's iced coffee from 3 hours ago. My God. Hey, everyone from Maui, Howie. Let's do it. No, Sammy. No. Sammy, maybe you go live and we all transfer. We all transfer there. What do you reckon? Or maybe Tina does live and we'll transfer there. What do you reckon, Lang? No, Madam Tino, it would be too long. A 6 hour, we're used to doing 6 hour lives, Christian. I don't know how, I don't know why. We've done them in the past. G'day, Sammy from Maui, Howie. Hey, Maui from Sam. So Maui from Tina. Maui, did you see in Tina's vlogs, in her video, she's got your shirt on? Oh, that was right. That was the Capitan Beach, I think, wasn't it? No. I forget which one it was, but I forgot to wear mine. My gulai. Lazy morning here in the. Oh, that's right, USA. Yeah, it's morning for you. That's right. How's it going over there? How's it going? Where do we see you in the Buffalo Wings place? I tell you what, that looked pretty cool. That had everything on the walls, etc. I tell you what, you're good. I'd be too shy to do a video like that. Do the vlog, go in there and vlog it with everyone. I think I'd be too shy to do that. You did well. Be nice trying those wings. That actually reminded me of when Sammy did the video of all you can eat wings, I think, in Brisbane. Yeah, made me hungry. My gosh. Tonight will be a 4-hour live. Yeah, baby. No. Oh my God, no, it's not gonna be 4 hours. I've got to head over to Icy's live. I've got to head over to her live in a minute. Buy me red horse, Sam, so I have sales here. There we go, Sam. Tina, if you go live, I will buy you a red horse. If you go live, if we transfer to your live, there we go. There's the deal. But yeah, definitely no 4 hours. I'll probably go maybe 3 more minutes. I can round it up. Hey, Brett from Maui. I'm going to go. Here's Republic Day. Bye to everyone, and thanks, Mike, for the live. Thanks, Claudio. Appreciate that. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, you're right. It would be a fantastic live with different opinions. Maybe we should set that up on someone's channel. Maybe a little bit more professional than my channel. Maybe I don't know. Who could we set it up on? I don't know. Icy's channel, Sammy's channel, Tina's channel. I'm not sure. There we go. But thanks, Claudio. Good to see you again, bruh. Good to see you. Have a fantastic Republic Day there. Oh, yeah, I think we've got Queen or King's birthday coming up. Holiday Monday week, I think, or something like that. 6 hours is normal, long life. I know it's too long, Lang. You know what? My battery won't last. I haven't plugged it in 3 hours. My phone. I've been on live, so it's lasted 3 hours. Not too bad. If you can transfer to another live, Mike, you can stay live, right? Huh? If you can transfer to another live, you can stay live. No. We transfer to Tina's live. She'll do live. She needs sales, so we can buy a red horse if she goes live. If she sets up to go live, she can drop a link in the chat. We can transfer over. Because I need a coffee. My gosh, look at my eyes. My gosh, I'm turning into whack. Remain grateful. Hello, Claudio from Tina. Hello, Tina. I hope your shop is doing great. It could be better, Claudio. That's why we're going to give you some sales. All these little sari stores popping up. I tell you what, you want to payload all them other stores. Really do. Bye, guys, from Claudio. Thanks, Claudio. We'll catch you later, brother. Good to see you again. It's been a while. It's been a while. The shirts are making their way around the world slowly. I know they certainly are. I keep trying to think of a design for my shirt. I just don't know what. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And the only problem making a shirt here is they're expensive to make here. You know, they're expensive to make here. I wanted to make shirts with Tino when I was over there. We're going to try and get them done in the last 2 days, but they didn't have like the polo shirt, so I couldn't do them. But yeah, I'd love to make a couple of shirts and whatnot, but they're just expensive here, and I'm still confused on how the whole process works. I don't know, Maui. Have you got a video of the whole process about making a shirt, about from start to what? Like you're sitting there and you go, what design do I want to put on it? All right, this is like a design that I want. So you could use your logo and whatever you've got on it now, and you can show. And I did it this, and you can make your logo from this app or this program, so to speak, and then whether you then just contact the person from the t-shirt shop where you get them done. Do you have to go in there? You can do it online. Next time when you're back in Thailand, I'll take you to where we had them made. Good stuff. Because it'd be interesting, because I'm not sure whether, I could do it over online from Thailand and they could ship them out, and what that would cost. Or I could go to sort of the normal place or the place where Tino went to with me, where we looked at it. But I think that's just too much work to ask her to do all that just to make shirts. I said to her, she needs to make a shirt as well, and we can get our shirts and we can wear them. But yeah, that'd be good, the process. So I wonder what it'd be like if we could do that, even from this side of the world, get them made and they can ship them out, and the cost factors, the delivery, the cost, because it'd be good. I could try and make a design or something, and you could have, you've got a shirt there, you and Kiao as a couple for the team. I could ship a couple to Tine. Make sure Juanito's got one. Ship one up to Sammy. I'll probably need maybe one for her, 3 for me. But it'd be all right. And then maybe be able to make a different design, a couple. But it'd be interesting, just like the whole process, because I still get confused on how to actually do it, but it'd be good, step by step, breaking it down, designing. I mean, you could do, like, within the video, two like little clips, within that. So when you're there at the store, or if you're designing and from outside of Thailand, for people like me here that want to order from that shop, how do they make it? How do they design it? And all that type of stuff. That would be great. That would be great. Shirts are free to make. All you need to do is create your design and add them to any online. Oh no, but they're expensive, Sam. They're expensive. I've looked at a couple of the shops here. They're expensive. They could be like $27 or something just for a cotton shirt. But I want like the polo shirt like Maui's got. Have you seen the shirt I normally wear at Maui Howie's? Here's one. That's nice material to wear. It's good. It's good. So I was wanting that. I didn't just want the the round neck shirt. I think it's something like, even like this black shirt. I wanted like the polo, like that material. That was really good stuff. A company called If Fiverr has people that will design a logo and actually quite okay. Someone else mentioned about Fiverr. What's the name? Yeah. I mean, we could nearly. That's just what See, I'm not sure what apps they use, or if they use a program, because I know Ira tried to make me a design using Mid Journey. So Mid Journey is amazing, you know, for designing stuff. But the one problem now, Maui, I don't know how you got yours, but on your shirt, on your logo here, like your face is like you. I couldn't get like that cartoon look of me. So I don't know where to make that. The only place I got that was like in Instagram or Facebook. Somewhere, I don't know where it was on there somewhere. I had something a little bit there that looked like me, but that was we couldn't find where to make that sort of like that cartoon that looked like you know, one that looked like me to put on there. But yeah, a company called Fiverr has people that will design a logo actually quite inexpensive. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. I thought I'd actually seen that before, Fiverr, but I'll have another look anyway. I'll have another look. But as I said, I think I was trying to make a fancy smancy with like a kangaroo and koala or something and whatnot through Mid Journey. Mid Journey is really a really epic program, you know, that you can design stuff and all that, which is, you know, that's pretty good if you have a look at Mid Journey. She makes if you see my my Etsy store, in my Etsy store now, I know this. I know this is don't tell anyone. This is normally kept for my members. Normally kept for my members. So if you go to my Etsy store, to mine, let me just. If you go to my Etsy store, and if you buy anything in my Etsy store, if you use the promo code member50, don't tell anyone because this is normally just for my members. If you use the promo code member50, you get 50% off anything in the Etsy store, which is all like digital prints stuff. So you'll see some of the stuff in there that I actually makes through Mid Journey. It's brilliant. So there we go. I think it's member50. If you go to the Etsy store, 50% off store wide. There we go. That's just for people in the chat because normally that's just for my members. All right, there we go. There we go. I'm overtime. Sorry, folks. I'm overtime. I think it's time for me to. Oh, yeah, just about time for me to go. Time for me to go. Unless anyone else has got anything to say. What plans you got for today, Mel? You out on an adventure, or because it's only morning for you? Did you get your coffee, Sammy? You've probably made your coffee and drunk it by now. Finally, the coffee's done. My coffee is done. There we go. I'll tell you what, it's been a good live, folks. It's been a good live. It was a bit of a good topic, a bit of a serious topic with good viewpoints from everyone along the way. And, of course, great chat with a lot of great people in here today. So I really appreciate everyone for popping on in. Let me just close that down a bit. That's a little bit bright. That's better. That's a little bit better. All right, I'll look at that. Let me just put that up there while I am. Fiverr. We got Fiverr Australia. Coffee and Scotch thing. Oh, what? Oh, is that the freelance servicing marketplace? Is it? That's what it is, Maui. I tell you what, Sammy, I haven't had the Scotch finger in a long time. I haven't had a Scotch finger in a long time. I think the last time we had Scotch finger biscuits here, I actually made. She made something with it. But Fiverr. I'm pretty sure maybe I've got the wrong Fiverr. I haven't had that. I should. And you know the good part about that? The good part about those the Scotch biscuits, you can just buy the no name brand because they're just as I think they're just as good anyway in the Scotch biscuits. Oh, it is too. FIVERR. FIE turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Did I miss something? Well, congrats to Maui and thank you again for the shirt from Tine. I'm just sorry that it took 3 months to make. No, that yeah. I remember the saga. Hey, you know what? You know what though? It was okay because it was a surprise when Tina actually got it, and she was able to make a vlog about it. Maui, the thing we were supposed to do, because I said to Tina, I said we'll both wear Maui's shirt, go out for the day, and then we can vlog. But the day, I think I I mistook the days and I wore it on a different day. Can you believe it? But we got the shirt in both. But I liked it. I love that material. That's a good shirt. I like that material. Sentinel. Yeah, the Scotch finger biscuits are good. What am I at? Just about done and dusted, I think, folks. 5 more minutes. I keep saying 5 minutes, 10 minutes, but I really will make it. I really will make it. Oops. Oh, there we go. Sentinel. I really will make it 5 minutes. I even had to put a little bit of background in there today. I put that in. Oh, my light's gone out. Oh, no, it hasn't. The light's weakened. I've been using Fiverr for years. Used to be $5 for everything, but different. I suppose it depends how long it takes or whatever. I'll have to have a look. Freelance servicing marketplace. Is it? Oh well, it'll be interesting. Does that mean? Oh, okay. Look at that. 3. So in Fiverr, it's got 3 premium mobile wallpapers for only $5. 3. Old design, cool aesthetic. That's wonder that could be interesting. You know what? We've actually got, as I was saying before, if you go into my Etsy store, just for the people here, I think it's member 50 is the promo code. You get 50% off. I said normally that is just for my members, but I'll do the exclusive here for you good folk there. I made some incredible what do you call it? Phone wallpapers for the phone, and you get 10 wallpapers, and they're just so cheap. They're just like a couple of dollars or something. They'll be under $2. Under $2 for 10 that she made from Mid Journey. So if you want to have a look at those, they're under the wallpaper section in the Etsy store. You'll see my Etsy store in the I think it's on the home page or in the description. You'll find it there. But that's good. But I'll have a look at that. What they think. But I don't know. It shouldn't be. I wouldn't think it'd be too hard. Hey, Leah, you're still there. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. I've just got a couple more minutes to go. I know I said that, folks. I know I said that at 1 hour and hour and a half and hour and 30, hour 40, 50, 60, 2 hours, 2 and a quarter, 2.5, 3. But I certainly will end this in a couple of minutes, and that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I'll check that out, Maui. I'll have a bit of a look. I've got it. I've popped it up now, so I can have a bit of a look after when I finish. I might have a look at that. I'll make my coffee. There we go. Santa all. Hey, Christian, you're still there, brother? I tell you what, I was going to end, but I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm making a few dollars from Shutterstock, selling photos. I got some in Shutterstock. I can't remember what I got. I got maybe a couple of hundred in there. But you know what? I don't know how you can, unless you sell thousands. I don't know how you make money out of Shutterstock because you got to sell thousands. unless I'm just doing it the wrong way. I think I've got those photos on there. Um, I put them on a few years ago, and I can't remember how many I've done, but I've made like the $18, $18. That's about it. It's like this one picture that I put on there. They get, I think, it costs them like 10 cents or something if they download, and it's a photo. If you, I probably can't. I don't know how to show anyone my Shutterstock stuff, but this one particular photo, it was in broad daylight, Sammy, broad daylight. I've got the camera, I've got the 70-200 on, and there was a plane high in the sky. I can't even show you because it's on the phone, the Shutterstock. High in the sky, and this jet, this passenger plane, I think. And actually, when I went into Photoshop or whatever, I changed it, so I made the picture black and just the plane stand out, so you can see the plane, and then you can see like the I don't know, what do you call it? Like the air vapor air coming behind it. But this plane was so high up, it's just like a minimalistic picture of a plane high up in the sky. That's the one that sells the most. And it's like, I don't know, it's not like 10 cents. I don't know how you make much out of Shutterstock unless you put thousands up or it's different times. I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't know. You got to try all different ways. I suppose you got to try all different ways. Etsy's okay, but you still got to Etsy. You got to pay if you sell. You got commission. You got to pay them. You got to pay to list them and that. So even through all the time I've been on Etsy, I still think I'm definitely behind on Etsy. Even though I've sold probably 140 pictures on there or something, making good enough money. The secret is use humans. Hard to explain. Bed shorts, grass shots. Think about companies wanting their brands on your photos. Siggy. All right. So you're saying take a picture of you on a couch, on a bed, on the grass. So that way, if you're in say the left hand side of the frame, then they've got that other stuff to fill in with their writing, stuff like that. Yeah, I never thought of that. Maybe I'd be shy to just get pictures of me, or I don't know. Interesting. You could yeah. Cool. There we go. Do they sell for much, or you got to get? See, I don't even know if they're just like what they sell for, the cost of those, or I'm not sure. Interesting. Need to do something to get some passive income in. I mean that's a great way. If you got shots like that, especially up on Shutterstock, or spread it out, and you get that passive income coming in. Be pretty good. Definitely better than. It's probably definitely better for the commercial use. I'd imagine would get more use. So maybe I don't know. Maybe if it's for commercial use, there's a higher cost there. There's a higher charge, which could be even better itself. So yeah, I don't know. All right, we're going to go 1.5 minutes. That's it. I'll need a rest, Sammy, baby. I'm getting tired now. I'm tired now. So there we go. I don't think. I was just checking. I just wanted to check because I just want to make sure I never had a message from. Oh no, I didn't have a message from Icy, so I'm not sure. Bed ones work the best. Clean, well lit. Someone in bed covered. You'll make around $400 to $500. Really? So does that mean just a person under a sheet, so you don't have to see them at all, or like sitting in bed? You know, sitting in bed, you might have a coffee, or just sitting there. Okay, interesting. Well clean, well lit. I mean, our bedroom pretty well lit. It's got big window beside it. Be interesting. Lying in bed. Oh, lying in bed, face showing. I'd have to have a look. I'd have to have a look on Shutterstock and just search it and see what it looks like. Do, so there's different. Do you now with the Shutterstock? Would you Shutterstock actually put the price on, or whatever you put it under? I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll be the model. But who would I don't know. It could be interesting, but that'd be all right. $400-500 a month is just, you know, once you've got it and you're up there, you can just let that free roll for a while. That'd be all right. What's that? 6 grand a year. All that'd be all right. That's your holiday each year, Sammy. Hey, that's your holiday each year. All right, I think that is just about it. I think I'll need to wrap this up. Thanks everyone for being here again. Thanks, Sammy, for the chat. Good to see you again. Seal 6 million in the house, and everyone in the BG appreciate that. Another good day. Hope everyone had as good a weekend as they could. They could, you know. And for those who didn't, you know, cheer up and let's try and make a smile again on our faces, because tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow is another day. You're laying in bed. I'll have to have a look at that. Shutterstock. That one. Shut up. They put their price on, but get the right ones. Get the right ones out there, and you can make a lot of Ginamo Center. Oh, well, I'll have to have a look. If we search, if we go to Shutterstock and search, it should show the prices, the photos and the prices. So we might. It might be worth exploring. Might be worth exploring. There we go. I'll have to. Lucky, I've got a photographer here. I've got a portrait photographer here who can take that. You know what? She actually tried to get someone advertised. I told you, someone advertised for black signs. What do you mean black signs? What do you mean black signs? Black signs around. Oh, blank. Oh, Siggy, blank signs. Okay, so like a picture frame, but blank. Okay, that's all right. She can. If that was the case, I could just have nothing. She could take the picture and then add the frame in later. Add the frame in later. She does that to Etsy. Does that to Etsy. Hey, Brennan, make a shout out, thumbs up. How you going? We're just about to end. But thanks for coming in. Yeah, blank. I think it'd be probably just as easy to blank billboards. Blank billboards. I'll have a look. Get it? 4 blank signs. Oh. So like picture frames, yeah, then whoever gets it can put their sign in for a billboard. Get it? Got it. I'll have a look. I'll try and have a search on a Shutterstock. I'll try and have a search. Hi guys. Hey Paul. Yeah, we're still here. I know we're gonna end. Can you believe it? A few came in. We were just having a chat with Sammy Baby, and of course Brennell just popped on in. Thanks very much. Yeah, I'm gonna end in a minute. I've been going for quite some time, nearly 3.5 hours. Can you believe it? Some go, yeah, I can believe that. I know Lang's still here. Can you believe it? Lang, we're waiting for you to set up your live. In other words, anything in public that companies can advertise on. Yeah. Oh, yeah, on the billboard. Yeah. Send all. Yeah. I wonder. Yeah. I suppose it's but bedroom ones work the best. Well, I suppose they can put. There's a lot of things. They could put on that for the bedroom ones. I thought you go on Icy Light. Yeah. Oh yeah, I must get over and check. I keep forgetting to check Icy's. Let me just open Icy's up. My gosh. I don't know. She didn't. She didn't get in contact with me. Oh, there we go. She's live, but she's single. I think it may be. It might be open panel after this one, but it may be too late for me after this one, Lang. I think because I think the other one, Icy Fit. Icy Fit. Uh, yeah. This is what we're talking about, Sammy. That's Icy. Icy Fitness Sam, yeah. Yeah, she's live now. Um, yeah. There's a few there. They got she got 11 million. She's got 11 million over there. Send it all. Yeah, she's good. Icy. I tell you what, she's great. She's a great live streamer, and she's fantastic at interviews as well. She's good stuff. You're not into fitness? No, I know. It's hard. It's hard. I do a lot of exercise a day. Look, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I know. I've actually got to head to the gym this week and join up for three. I've got a 3 month join. I can join the gym for a gym swim. So I've got to do that this week, and I've got to go and get that plan into action. Go and start to get a little bit okay. Go and try and strengthen the back up a bit, exercise and whatnot. Only better aerobics, lol, yield. But that's good to your whole body, Sam. I tell you what, it is a good workout. It is a good workout. Absolutely, absolutely. I think it's been proven, isn't it, that it's good exercise for the body. Your heart rate increases, all that type of thing. Keeps you fit. Sound all fit. All right, we have got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes, folks. And then I promise we are ending in, what's that, 150 seconds. Anna, lol. And lol. Absolutely, Mike. Siggy. True. 2 minutes, folks. 2 minutes. All right. Anything else? Anything else we want to communicate? Anything else we want to say? Now's your chance. You said that an hour ago. 2 minutes. Did I? Oh, I know. I think I did, Sammy. You're right. I know. But I said that because I thought Tina was going to go live, and I was waiting for her to drop her link. But this time definitely. No ending. Saying goodbye. I've got to make the coffee. And I know, sorry, the manager said ciao for now before, but I should have ended there. Where do you see yourself in 5 years' time, Mike? Probably still on this live. You know what, Sammy? I'm not sure, mate. You know what? In 5 years, I might, all things going well, maybe I'll have life's reward. That's an hour's answer. You know what they say? Really, I am not a good talker. I'm not a good talker. I'm shy at talking. I never know what to say. I'm not a good talker. Believe it or not. Maybe sometimes, oh, my eyes just gone red. Maybe sometimes I've gone into the twilight zone when I get on here. I don't know. It's bizarre. But we've got 30 seconds to go. And when the manager tells me it's ciao for now, we're ending. So you need to tell me in 20 seconds, Lang, ciao for now. Because then we're going to go. Stop a mic. You're great. No, Sammy, I'm not. I think there's other people that are definitely better talkers, definitely more intelligent. All that great talker and sounds like DJ, rocking the house. Senator, thanks, Zach. Thanks, Christian. Appreciate that, brother. Well, and thank you for tuning in again on another live here on DJ Mike. Yeah. On this Sunday evening. It's Monday morning now. 6 degrees, 12:33 a.m. It's time to say good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate everyone. No ending saying goodbye. Lang, it's time to say good night. I must go. I promise you, if you were not a good talker, I would not be here. Oh, thanks, Sammy. Thanks. My gulai. One for me. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Magic. I don't know. But you know what? You know what helps though too, Sammy, is the great people in the chat. The great people in the chat, they keep it, they keep it flowing and all that type of stuff. So, I've really got the good folk down there in the chat. You guys down there, you guys and girls down there that keep this rolling well. Keep it rolling well. All right, but this is it. Not a good talker, but short life goes to long life. I know. Why? I don't know why. I don't know why that is. I don't know why. But hey, at least tonight I've kept up with the chat. I have not been behind on the chat. I've reached the bottom. It definitely makes it easier when you're doing this. You've got something else to read than just the chat off the phone, because the chat off the phone gets like 3 or 4 messages, and it's hard. You've got to keep going back and reading. So it's easier like this. But that's it. I'm 2 minutes overtime, folks. So thanks everyone. Appreciate you all coming in. I really do appreciate everyone coming in and hanging out, having a chit and a chat, and all that type of jazz. If you like, don't forget, like, subscribe, share, comment, all that type of jazz. And connect with everyone. That's about it. Don't forget, premieres this Thursday night coming. I'm not sure what Tina's got on yet. I've just got mine goes for about 12 minutes. It's just a bit of a talk, bit of a review of the condo I stayed in Darbo. So that one. I'm not sure what Lang. And then I'll have back to normal vlogs, adventures on the following week, which will be good. Pretty good. All right, that's it. I'm out, folks. Thanks everyone for coming in. I appreciate it. Peace out to you, and you. Ciao for now. Oi, Mr. Malaysia, what's going on, brother? We're just ending. Hey, Mike. Hey, Tina. Hey, Sammy. From Mr. Malaysia, which is AKA ET. Oh, Mama Hapsters, how you going? Mega love shout out. Oh no, how you going over there in Hawaii? Aloha from Hawaii. Oh, you just wake up? No, you're not. You're not late. You're just on time, because I was just ending. I was just about to end. I've turned into like whack now, a bit like zombie. I'm out of coffee. I don't know. Been going for a long time. Woke up. Did you have a nice sleep? Did you sleep well? I know what time. I've been going for just over 3.5 hours already. It was only supposed to be shortish type of live while I was just, I don't know, while I was just doing nothing. You know, how's Adrian? Is he still falling asleep on his lives? He's going right. I tell you what, he's doing his lives where he's actually not at his live. He just types. I don't know, he hides or something. But he did say, Adrian did say he fell asleep on one of his lives the other day. But I'm not sure whether he leaned back and his background covered him, or he was he was off camera or something. But yeah, he's Adrian's going alright. He's still getting around and about and still doing his lives. Well, nearly every day Adrian does lives on his sports stuff. I don't think he's done too much karaoke on his channel, but he does the sports stuff still there, Sammy. So he's still going around. He's still kicking and going well. I haven't seen him tonight. I thought we might have seen him, but I'm not sure where he's been to. I'm not sure if I think he covered a game today or something, or did something, but don't know. Well, perhaps Yahoo from Tina. Hi, so Mark, I just came here now. Don't go out. What Christian? What's that? Oh no, good timing. Hey, Habsters from Brett. How's that? Yeah, I got there. Tina from Habsters. Christian from Tina. I did. Oh, you did? Oh, very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, Brett from the Habsters. It's okay. About to reset too. What are you about to reset, Lang? E.T. Mr. Malaysia. I'll get it right. Hey, Sammy from the Habsters. Mama Habsters. All right, that is just Mama Habsters. Woohoo, how are you? From Sammy Baby. Okay, Madam Tina, middle of shout out. You're here too. Yeah, well, that's good, ET. Thumbs up now, Mike. Thanks, Mama Habsters. Good. I've caught up with the chat. I thought, my gosh, I was gonna head over to Icy's, but she's just finished. Can you believe it? I wonder if she'll do a second one. Probably not. You got big plans for today. You got big plans for today over there in Hawaii. Being a Sunday, should be a nice, relaxing day for you. Hopefully, you'll be able to get out there, go and sit somewhere, looking at beautiful scenery, having a coffee. Sounds nice. Hawaii. Get on a surfboard, do some surfing. Be nice. Mike, might as well stay on now. No. I'll hop off. I'll end, Sammy. I'll end. Big plans to sit on us. Enjoy. Oh, sounds perfect. That's what I was doing, but I'm out of coffee at the moment. But it sounds good. I know some of the places you go to, I'm pretty sure is that Hawaii, where you sit and have a coffee and and the whatnot. The looks just gorgeous. Never been to Hawaii. I should. It's only halfway between here and America. Be interesting. Be a nice place. I don't know. Be cool. But hopefully the weather's good there and you better enjoy it. Be nice. But yeah, I'll be looking forward to. I may just have another coffee now, even though it's 12:40 a.m., 20 to 1 in the morning. I might have one more coffee before bed. Can you believe it? Send all. Hey, Sammy from Mr. M. September Sam. Let's go. Oh gosh, folks. Oh, you know what, Sammy, I'd stay on, but I'm just feeling my eyes are. You could see I was energized, and I never have coffee before bed. No, I can have, you know what? So I can actually take a coffee to bed, drink it while I'm in bed, put it down, and then lay down. Coffee never affected me like that. Never affected me. I don't know why. Maybe I just drank. Maybe I drank a lot of coffee as I was sort of growing up through my through 20 years old, to 20 to 40. Maybe I drank a lot of coffee. Me and my mate always used to love our coffees. He'd always make coffee. We'd have so many. So that's probably why I'm used to it. Wow, Mr. Malaysia ET, why you changed your name? I love the name ET. Yeah. You have to check out his channel. Sammy, ET's been doing live stream once or twice a day. He's been doing that for a while. As far get over there, you'll have a bit of fun, bit of laugh. It's good stuff. 8:45 Malaysian time. He does his lives morning and night. It was Trolls used referring me to the Malaysia, so I use it temporarily. I tell you what, it's a good name. I like it. I like it. I think Mr. Malaysia's. I think it's good. I like it. I think it's good. I think it's a good name. I think it's good. You can try. What's that? Capian Barraco, said Mike. Unsa? Is that a coffee? Is that a coffee, Christian? Hey, Colin, how you going? Have you ever go to Amsterdam? And what do you think about? No, I've never been to Amsterdam. Never been there. Not had the pleasure. Not had the pleasure. Maybe someone in the chat's been to Amsterdam, but yeah, unfortunately, I haven't had the pleasure of going there as yet. As yet, Colin, you haven't been there. Actually, it's funny. We had another young gentleman in here before from Amsterdam. It was good stuff. Colin, unless that's your second channel, it could be. It could be. If it is, thanks for that. Thanks for that. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, but I haven't had the pleasure of going to Amsterdam. I've only been to sort of like Fiji, some of the Pacific Islands, Thailand, Philippines, Australia. They're the only countries so far. Let's plan, Sammy. Let's plan it. Go. I like AT. So different and easy to remember. Yeah, I think they're. It's definitely easy to spell. Double E, double T. No, double E, T, double E. I just say Mr. M now. I just say Mr. M. That's the way to do it. So many good people here. Oh, miss this. There are, Sammy. You know, as I said, just depends where you go. Usually they're all pretty. Most of them are pretty good. The folks that come here, I think they're all good to come here. There's pretty much no one that comes here that is no good. I think there was only one person that used to come here, and I think I had to block him about 15 times from 15 different accounts, but that one doesn't come back here anymore, so that's good. So yeah, all pretty good. But as I said, some of the old school folks I haven't seen. As much because it was like because I think Yads is busy semi, so I haven't seen her lives are more when she's out instead of the like where she used to do a Monday interviews and that type of stuff. She hasn't done that for a while, or seeing Bobby, or actually I haven't seen Yenny, and maybe a few of the others. Who else was there? Well, Paul was in the chat earlier. Paul in Asia, he was in the chat earlier. Oh, Yenny's still singing, Sam? She's singing now, I tell you, with her sister. Oh, okay. Is she still doing lives? Because I'm not getting notifications. If she's still doing that, or if she's doing it on her channel, I don't know. I'm not getting the notifications, so I'm not sure. That's probably why I may have missed, but yeah. Who are you blocking, Mike? It's just it was just a bloke called Miko Mix, but I think he's got like 50 or 100 accounts that just keep going. He just trolled everyone's account, but everyone just blocked him. He's just some yeah. So yeah, that was just him. Hey Jeffrey, how you going, brother? What's happening over there? What's going on? What's going on, mate? Yeah, as I said, I was about to end this live 2 hours ago, and then Sammy come in. or was that 3 hours ago, Sammy? I don't know. There you go. There we go. That's it. They're good people. Good people here, Mum Abscess. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. Oh, well, Bruce has been. I see Bruce. Actually, Bruce does. I've seen him do a live often. I think that's in the morning. I think I've seen him do live in the morning, my morning, I think. I'll go there. I'll go there, just BG, and then I see Mum Apps go live there too, or do a premiere. Um, when it's a live, I just normally just BG because there's a lot of people chatting and the chat goes like that. Sometimes when the premiere is on, I go and stick emojis in, hi hi, and stick the emojis in, so she sees me there. So there we go. Just chilling. It's early. Nice and early. Coffee time. Coffee time, Jeffrey. Coffee time. So there we go. You just heard my low bat signal. Can you believe it? Since Yenny's promoted. Doesn't have much time for YT anymore. Oh, that's good stuff. She got promoted. You know, that's all right. I mean, YT's always going to be there. You know, it's only, you know, a click of the button away. She can always come back and have a look if she wants. But yeah, if she's got the promotion and she's got to do all that stuff at work, that's definitely, you know, that's definitely most important. YT will always be there. But that's good. Say good day to Yenny from all of us when you talk to her next. So we're all said to say g'day. We're thinking about her. Hopefully she's doing well. Just, yeah, early. You need a coffee, Jeffrey. Good stuff. Hi, Hapsters. Aloha from Jeffrey. Mama Hapsters up early. Sana all. The birds must be chirping. I like my walking live streams. It's less... the walking... I don't mind the walking live streams either. They're good. They're good. Just have it on your... if you're going direct, just make sure you got it on a gimbal like you do. That's awesome. You just go for a walk and you can, you know, and you just show. And what? And just walk. That's good stuff. That, you know, that was my very first live stream was a walking live stream, I think. My first proper live stream was a walking one in the city. And I used the selfie stick when I went direct, I think, and I thought it was stable, but it was a little bit shaky. But that was, I think they're the best live streams to do, actually, for anyone who's nervous about doing live streams. You know, where if you didn't want to show your face, you didn't have to, but you can talk by just walking and showing stuff. It's great. I try to get to everyone's channel this week. Yeah, I'm sorry, everyone, for my absence. There have been projects that I'm working on. Hey, that's right, Sammy. I know. In that line, you know, in your line of work, if you're busy, you got to attack the work. You know, that's something that you can't say. Oh, that's all right. I'll do it next week or something. And it's one of those things you've got to sort of, you know, you've got to get done. You know, people rely on you and everything there. So, yeah. So you know, there we are. I am Jeffrey. I need a cuppa. I need a cuppa too. It's empty. My coffee's empty. I've got to fill it up. Because I think Icy went live again, I think, for a second one. So I've got to run over. I've got to get over to that channel. I've got to sneak away from here and get over there. Start with mine, Sam. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Do that. Sun's just coming up. Geez, you're up early, Jeffrey. Yeah, up early. Thumbs up, so my Octoberian channel. Mega love shout out. Thanks for the thumbs up. Appreciate the thumbs up. Good stuff. I'll say hello to Yenny. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. No worries. No, yeah, she's missed like you are, Sammy. We miss you guys. Yeah, please send my regards to Yenny from me, Sammy, from Mama Hapsters. Good stuff. Look, when are you on next, Mama Hapsters? Like, sometimes I don't even want to talk on or show my face. That's okay. But sometimes I think, on the walking ones, you don't have to show yourself if you don't want. You know, if the scenery there, people love to see that scenery. Unless if you want to just, at the start, you know, you can show yourself, g'day, blah, 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 let's go for a walk, and then you just turn it and leave it. You know, and then sometimes you can, you can say to people in the chat, you know, it's a bit hard for me to read the chat. You guys talk amongst yourself while I show all this beautiful stuff. You might just say something about the landscape or something you see without having to worry about reading the chat or anything. You know, you can just say that off the top and it'll be right. But sometimes it's always, you know, it's good to hear your voice as you're walking. You know, magic man, if we didn't age, then death would be a penalty. But because we age and decline and suffer new problems as we age, then it is a reward. I tell you what, that does that's a great answer. That's right, we do age, don't we? So by that time, it does become our award. No, could you imagine if like throughout our lifespan we got to a certain age, say 50 was, or say 40 was the maximum your body could age, but you still live for another 50, 60 years. That would be pretty epic. But yeah, I think you're right. I think that's just the end of a good life if you can reach that long age to get that reward. Absolutely, magic man. Good stuff. Thank you, Haps. I will. I think she live now. Oh, okay. Cool stuff. Mike, you're staying in. No, Sammy. No. I didn't see it. Didn't see it. No. I've got to check out. Oh, Icy's live again. All right. So I wasn't sure whether this was one of the panels I was going to. Sharing your opinion means meet and greet on StreamYard. Question and answer. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's different. That's right. But I definitely know I need a coffee. My voice is going. No, Sammy. No, I stayed long enough. Perhaps the sun up there. Here. It's 8 a.m. Oh, okay. Coming into winter for us here now. Sunrise will be 6 a.m. or I don't know. It might even be 5:30. I'll have to check it. Like midwinter. It's early. But summertime. Yeah, it's probably 7:30, 8 o'clock or something before the sun's up, before it's bright. Maybe 7:30 or somewhere there. 7:30. Yeah. So it's a little bit too early for the sunrise. My gosh, it must be early. Must be really early. Holy moly. It's hard to talk and walk at the same time. I've got to be careful sometimes when I'm out on the streets. That's all right. You just pick your moments. And as I said, you don't always have to talk, or it depends where you are. If you've got people around, it's hard to talk. Then don't talk. But I know when you're out and about, especially if you got your phone and you got it in the gimbal, it's hard. It's hard. Sometimes it's good to hold it close to you. If there's no one around, you can hold it a little bit further out. Especially with a gimbal, I've got the Osmo 5 or something. It's like the gimbal. It's like magnetic. So you put the thing around the phone, and it magnetizes onto the gimbal. So if you're in a place where probably not that, someone can just grab the phone and pull it off the magnet. But yeah, that's all right. I mean, whatever you feel comfortable with is what you got to go. What you got to do. Not even 5. My gosh, it's all early for a Sunday, up and about. My gosh, that is that's early. I think the last time I was up at 5 was when we went to Canberra, to the capital of Australia. Remember that? It was about when I did that live when I drove to Canberra. I think it was about a 7 or 8 hour drive there or something. We just had to go there and get some papers signed and then just drive back. That's the last time I was up that early. My gulai. Mate, no. I won't keep going. I won't keep going. I gotta end. I gotta end. My voice is going. My battery's low bat. You heard the low bat before. That was the low bat sound on the phone. The app says you can multitask, right? Of course you can. From Sammy. Yeah, I can say if you got like, I notice when you're doing if you're doing the walking live stream, it's if you've got two phones, it's definitely easier to keep up with the chat. If you're chatting with the chat, it's definitely easier that way. Because sometimes I find it hard. You know, you're holding it up and the chat comes up, and if you miss something and you've got to touch the screen, it's always good to have that second phone because you can see it longer. But when it's like that, I've got to try and borrow Ira's phone so I can see the chat. But that's okay. How are you anyway, the Hapsters? From Sammy, hopefully good. Hopefully good. It's really good to hear from so many great people. It's not all it is. But I avoid tripping and running into... I tell you what, you definitely don't want to trip. You don't want to trip. Yeah. Oh, yours is the OM4. Oh, okay. I don't know, what have I got? The OM5. They're pretty much the same, I think, the DJIs. Pretty much the same. I definitely I always use a gimbal if I go direct live because for some reason I don't know whether it's my phone or all phones. If you go direct live, it's like your stabilization in your phone turns off when you go direct live through through YT. Whereas when I use StreamYard, I use the selfie stick, and it wasn't too bad. But that being said, I think gimbal's always the way to go if you're doing live stream, for sure. But yeah, don't trip. Yeah, I'm like that too when I do the walking in the city and whatnot. I'm holding it up there, and sometimes I'll have a look at the chat, but definitely focus on the people ahead. I don't want to run into them or anything like that. Whoops. Try and stay out of the way, or that type of stuff. Great, Sam. Thanks for asking. Working hard and having a bit of fun. And what's more enjoyable? It's Sunday, rest day. I carry two phones. That's even harder. No. No. Why that's not harder is say that's your phone. If that's on your gimbal, that's your phone. You don't have to worry about looking, so you can just have that down, not even concentrate because you just got the other phone here, and you can just lift it and read it if you want, like that. And this is the one you're recording on, right? Simple. And you can see it on here anyway, plus on your phone, on your phone in the lives, you can see this much of the chat, whereas on the screen of the phone, you can only see this much of the chat. I think that's where it is. That's where it may be. Maybe that's why you don't like reading or talking on the chat or something, because it can be a bit hard to keep up with the chat or something. You always miss stuff on the chat when you're walking because you've only got like maybe three messages that you can see, and they keep rotating type of thing. There we go. Knock knock. Who's there? Diane who? I'm Diane to come in. Open the door. Bravo. Sanal. Have you written that book yet? You've got to write a book or something, Sammy, of your one-liners. You can do that, even if it's an e-book. Although it wouldn't be too bad in hardcover or something you could just carry around and take. Your one-liners are just gold. Your one-liners are gold. There we go. We've got a minute and a half to go, folks, and that's it. I really do have to go. I apologise if I have to go early because we're coming up to 4 hours. See, even my Evans thinks I sound sleepy now. It's just so much talking, the throat's going, I'm out of coffee. I just need to get a coffee and I need to stop talking for 5 minutes because I've been talking for probably 4 hours. Crazy. I tell you what, it is easy doing the walking live streams with not talking. I'll agree with you there. I'll agree with you there. That is for sure. kudos to the battery. You've got a great battery on your phone. I know, 4 hours, it's still going. This is the Xiaomi XT, the T10, the 10, Xiaomi 10T, T10, something like that. I think that's what it is. But I need to get a new phone. I need to get a new phone. I'm not 100% happy with how the contrast is when I do video on this, on certain lighting situations type of thing. I was looking at getting the Xiaomi 14T Pro, but I'm not sure if that's out yet or not. Or I don't know. I'll have to have a look. But I definitely need to get a new phone. It's the workhorse phone. This phone does everything. It does everything. It films all my vlogs. It does all my editings. It uploads everything to YT. It does all my phone calls like a phone does. It does everything. This phone. So, it's just one of the tools of the trade. So I've got to update it. But it's always hard to know what phone to get. I was thinking of like the iPhones, the Samsung, but they're like, oh God, they're like $2,500 Australian dollars. That's expensive. I think, I sound a little bit sleepy. You got a gimbal and a phone on hand. Good stuff. Yeah, a gimbal's good. It just keeps it steady when you're walking. And as I said, I think you have to have a gimbal when you go direct live. That's what I've always found. It's as though your stabilization in your phone turns off. I don't know why. That's how I've always found it anyway. Like I just brought a Sony camera, the FDR X3000 from someone up north. Oh, Marketplace, I had it before and sold it. Big mistake. It's such a great vlogging camera. Nice. I know. I'd love to have. That would be good to have a camera, an actual camera like that, a vlogging camera. I'm surprised you've gone this far not having StreamYard. I know. I was gonna go StreamYard. But I thought I didn't know anyone who wanted to come up on the panel. Yeah. No, I don't want to come up on the panel. Although you're right. You can use StreamYard in this portrait mode now, and you can have panel members on in this mode. I forgot about that. That would be interesting. That would be interesting to try that. I should try that next time because I know there's a go live together. But because you're doing like this portrait mode, you want the stream. If you do StreamYard in this portrait mode, you want that to hit the short shelf. This is the only reason why people do the portrait mode, is so that it hits the short shelves and it reaches a greater audience. That being said, you may not get as many watch hours out of doing the portrait mode. Even if you get 4 times the amount of views, you may not get as many watch hours, because I've always found, the landscape version, people are there. They're your people, and you get longer watch hours. That's what I've noticed. But that being said, if you get more viewers, your channel's getting out to more people, like on the short shelf and whatnot. So that can bring new people in and enjoy your channel as well. It's not a bad way. Kudos to the battery. You got a great battery on your phone. I know, it's all right, Christian. I'm tipping it hasn't got long left. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 3 minutes. So it's not too bad. And I think one thing that's helped it is it's not that hot. It's not hot. Actually, it's not cold because we've had the heater going for a while. But the heat hasn't drained it either. That camera would be nice, Sammy. That'd be nice. I mean, the only thing, because you asked Tino, I'm a bit shy when I'm out in public, even making vlogs. A little bit like that. So doing it with the camera, I don't know. But it'd be good. It'd be a lot better quality, I would imagine. That's where I once thought I was going to get the iPhone 15. I thought because that'd be just a great camera to vlog with, you know, for the quality and all that type of stuff. But just the price of $2,500 jumping out, it's a lot, you know. Yeah, if I made $2,500 a year from YT, then I'd buy it. But you know that's just never going to happen. Never going to make that type of money. You know, not unless you're getting 40,000 views or more every video. You know, you definitely got to, or you got to hit a lot of views to make money. Unless you affiliate with other stuff and this and merch and all that type of stuff, which I'm not really sure about. So yeah, Octoberian channel, thanks for hanging in there. Appreciate it. Is it a heavy one? Do you think? What's that? 3 buys old camera these days. I have an old Nikon with great lens. I think these. I get a penny. YT is hard to make money, but YT to advertise stuff. Yeah, that's it. I think the other stuff is where you got to really make the money, isn't it? Huh? I think the other stuff is where you really got to make the money. Unless you're got like, I don't know. Unless you, as I said, unless you get the 60 to 200,000 views every video or more, you know. But who knows? One day one of our channels might take off, or I don't know. I don't think my channel will ever take off. I think it just gradually just go on its way and whatnot. You know, I'm not sure what type of stuff I'll put up in the future. I mean, the only thing I'm a little bit sad about is that you know, we did our vlogs from Thailand and the Philippines, and I think a lot of, you know, people love those two countries, and you know, that's where I got my best views from. I think was Thailand and Philippines. You know, soon it'll just be all more back on Australia type stuff. So we'll see how it goes. Need to do another trip overseas or something, or find some good spots around Melbourne, or travel here or something. I don't know. But yeah, you're right. It's hard to make money. But you know, I think if we just do it as a like a hobby. If we make some money, that's good. You know, because I don't think we're going to get. I don't think we're going to get rich out of YT unless something magic happens, or you know, something like that. But you know, it's all good. It's all good fun. Even if it costs some money to go to places to show, you know, that's like, I think sometimes, you know, YT can give you a purpose. You know, so that's like a little bit of a purpose for me in my life, you know, at the time, is doing the vlogs for YT, showing other people out there for people to see, and if they want to come or search, or, you know, a little bit of enjoyment that way. There we go. My gosh. Bye, Mikey. Get some sleep. Thanks, my mate. I will end now. I'll get a coffee, and I might just pop over and say g'day to Icy Fit is there again. So if anyone wants to pop on over, let me. I am gonna. She's always got. I'll just drop Icy's because I don't know if anyone else is live. So I'll just drop Icy's other live now. She's live again, so I might have a coffee and go and sit in the BG and watch her over there. See what's going on. I'm not sure. Or I'm not even sure. Maybe ET's gone live. Maybe ET's gone live. I'm not sure. I think just Icy at the moment. All right. That's it. Thanks everyone for coming in. Don't forget, if you want to see an early look, a sneak peek, early look on all my Philippines adventures and the ones coming up, just head over to my playlist, Philippines Adventures. and just scroll down and you'll see the ones that haven't been listed yet. You'll see them in there if you want. And don't forget, just for the folks in this chat, as I said, normally this is just kept for my members. If you go to my Etsy store and use the promo code member50, you'll get 50% off store-wide. Member50. Bye again, Sema. Thanks, Lang. Oh my gosh. Sana all. Thanks for hanging in there. And thanks everyone else for hanging in there. I've got 24 seconds left and then I'm out. Appreciate it. Thanks, Mama H, for coming in. Great to see you. I hope you have a fantastic day. Thanks, Jeffrey, who was in here before. Very small, very light. The biggest vloggers use. Yeah, they're good. I thought the Nikons were pretty good. Some of the new Nikons to do. They would be good, and they got the flip screen, so when you're videoing, you can actually see, which is awesome as well. But you know, I just I don't know. I'm not that big of, you know, channel. So I'm just happy I just got my phone. I just do it all on the phone. Whatever I take on the phone, it's in there because I edit on the phone, I video on the phone, I upload to YT from the phone. So I think that's why, that's, you know, one of the reasons why I keep doing it on the phone. And it's just more convenient, I think. So there you go. All right, folks. Thanks very much for the 8 million people still in the house, and everyone in the chat, and all the people in the BG. Appreciate it. Again, thanks, Christian, being here. Thanks, Sammy, for keeping me going for an extra 3 hours. you got it. You said, no, go for another 2 hours. I said, no. I think that was at about the 2 hour mark, and we got there. We made it. I can't believe it. Sammy, what are you doing, brother? Thanks, Mama Hayes. Thanks, Octoberian Channel. Said to Christian and everyone else who was in here. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Yeah, thanks, Sammy. I know, I've got to look at those flights. Of course, ET was in there before. Good stuff, brother. If you're still there in the BG. I don't know if you went live or not. There we go. I need a drink. And thanks to the manager, Tina and Bim. Thanks for being in here, Lang. Appreciate that. But that's it. I am out, folks. Finally, no one new's come in, which is great because my reward is a coffee. All right, folks. Thanks, everyone. Good on you, Christian. Take it easy, brother. Good to see you again. You were there from all the way from the beginning. You and Sammy from the last few hours, and everyone. Super duper. All right, now I am 2 minutes over. All right, folks. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate it. Have a great Sunday. Mama Hamster, and of course Jeffrey, if you're still there, and everyone else. There we go, 10%. The low bat sound just came back in. Thanks, everyone. Have a good Sunday evening. To all the others, happy Monday morning, Sammy. It's Monday morning for us. That's it. Take care, everyone. Bye all. Thanks, it. Ciao for now, and we'll see you in the next live, or we'll see you Thursday night at the premiere. See you, folks. Love, Mom Hamsters. Peace out.